You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker, Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your heart. Hi. Hello. Hi. Happy Tuesday. I've been hacked, indeed so. It is I. 'Tis I. Heart stolen. Successfully stolen. Happy Tuesday. How's your day been so far? It's been good so far, I would say. I kind of just been editing, I feel, today. How's your Tuesday been so far? Making good progress on your short editing? Yeah, I'm almost done, luckily. I'm almost done, so I just probably will need to do the last bit, and then I'll be done. And then I'll be done for good. I'll be done like with this one. Hope you're having a good day so far. I am. I am in the mood for eating something sweet, but it's been a while since I baked anything. I'm like, I kind of want to make something, but I don't know what to make. Can't wait for the next one. I really enjoyed the Mario one. I'm glad. I'm happy because it had been a while since I last edited my shorts before that one. So I was like, I don't remember. I don't remember how to do short editing style. My editing style is more for more long form sort of videos. Don't know what to make. You can make a bit of mischief, but I mean to eat. Order a cheesecake? A cheesecake sounds good. I used to make Oreo cheesecake, but I don't think I have any Oreos. I'm thinking of baking. Maybe. I'm having a good day. Managed to clear a career run with Maruensky and Uma Musume. Oh, nice. But you did such a great job on the visual effects. It's just been a while. I kind of had to like figure out, and it takes me forever because I need to figure out what to do. I need to figure out what to do because I'm not used to editing in that style. I baked cookies the other day. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the Mario one was really fun. You did really well with it despite not having done them in a while. Finally, time to learn the pumpkin roll. Ooh, I don't even know if I have the ingredients for it. Cooking sound really good. Totally not biased. I think the only cookies that I know how to make are the butter cookies. Speaking of Oreo cheesecake, I was talking with this random girl at a cafe, and she recommended me this cheesecake place that apparently opened up recently. That's apparently got like... is a cheesecake factory? Or I'm assuming it might just be a local place. I've always been curious about Cheesecake Factory. I never tried Cheesecake Factory before. Cousin was like, your training is outclass and will lose in the final race. Madosensky proved they're wrong. Yeah, sometimes they from what I've seen, the outclass thing is not always fully accurate. They still managed to win. It's just not. The AC needs to be colder. No, it's a local place. Chiaki really wants to go to Cheesecake Factory. I do. Even though I've heard some people say that it's mid. Isn't Cheesecake Factory not even really a cheesecake store? Don't they have cheesecake at Cheesecake Factory? Isn't that the entire point of Cheesecake Factory? The cheesecake. Is 100% mid? That cannot be. You can't tell me that the cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory is mid when it's in the name. Oh, so hi, saying hi, Kartak, welcome. I think they're a restaurant, not only a cheesecake place. It's mid for their price. There is no way. I heard it's mid as well, but I've never gone to one. I've seen them around when I've traveled, but like, I've never been to one. Yeah, it's more that it's overpriced for what it is. This cannot be. Chiaki's world is falling apart. Yeah, because I always thought like, oh, it's called Cheesecake Factory, so clearly the cheesecake must be like the best part. The point of Cheesecake Factory is the 10 billion calories food items they sell. But I'm not at Cheesecake Factory to eat their other stuff. I'm at Cheesecake Factory to eat the cheesecake. I think I've only been to one of them once. The Tiawer. Tiawer. These slices are smaller now. They used to give you a real nice big slice, and now it's so thin. I feel like that has happened in a bunch of restaurants before. There used to be a local restaurant that I really used to like. I think I told this story before. Because I really like this restaurant. I like how they serve katsudon. And when quarantine came, obviously the restaurant had to like close temporarily. And I couldn't eat katsudon anymore. So instead I had to learn how to make my own. And then like when I finally reopened, the portions became super small. Well, the price was... yeah. Well, the price was apparently more expensive. And I was like, what is this? First take now this. No. Yeah, and it was pretty upsetting. But then I found out, I didn't know this apparently. I found this out when I went out with my friend on Sunday. She told me like, oh yeah, when they were about to like close, they apparently had like this huge sale. And everything was like discounted or whatnot. And I was like, wait, really? She was just like, oh yeah, didn't you know? Like, when they were about to close, like, for good, they had everything discounted. Like, super, super discounted. Like a liquidation sale, yeah. And I was like, no, I didn't know that. And like, food was super cheap. And I didn't know, so I missed it. Which was very upsetting to find out. Maybe I was better off not knowing. Oh, sorry, Chiaki. They switched to using free roam katsudons. Yeah, they keep making everything smaller, but the prices stay the same or get worse. Yeah. To recover and at least close. Yeah. So, hi, Novika. Welcome, welcome. It always stinks to miss the closing sales. The prices are always so cheap. Yeah, it's so upsetting. I found out and I was like, what? What do you mean that I missed it? I didn't know that even happened. Missed out on our chance for super cheap katsudon. But alas, I missed my opportunity. And ironically, I'd rather not know if I miss super cheap good food. Yeah, like I would much rather not know. But alas, I found out. And I was sad. I think it's because like she... we were talking about like food. We were talking about like food places. And she was like, oh yeah, what's your like favorite like food place here? And I just told her like that restaurant. And she was like, oh yeah, did you know that they had a liquidation sale before they closed down? I was like, bruh. And I was just like, bruh, why did you tell me this? Now I'm sad. She was just like, oh yeah, did you know they had a liquidation sale? Like, before they closed down? I was like, no, I didn't know that. Now I missed it. Oh, that's your favorite restaurant? Did you know they're closed? I mean, I already knew they closed down. I didn't know about the liquidation sale. To learn it in a casual convo is just to crush your spirits. Yeah. But the liquidation sale, it's essentially like when a place is gonna close down forever, they have like a big sale where everything's like super discounted. Did you know that you missed out on this really cool thing? I know. I was like, why did you tell me this? I think I was better off not knowing. Ignorance is bliss. You know? Ignorance is bliss. You didn't have to tell me. You didn't have to rub it in. I was very upset when I found out they were like closing. I was like, no, that was like my favorite restaurant. It was like my favorite local place, and you're telling me they're just closing forever. Man. It'll be like being told you missed the goodbye concert of your favorite band or something. Exactly. So you get liquidation sales while looking for a place to work. I found that a popular tech store closed, and they had a liquidation sale. I could have gotten some PC stuff for cheap. No, not missing the liquidation sales, man. Yeah, to be told you really missed out, bro, always sucks. That always sucks. The game shop in my town closed. Now there's only a CX store left. I know, like, one of the game shops in my town closed. Now there's like literally only one in the entire town. And I know when they closed, they had like a big like liquidation sale. I know because Katsubro got one of the 3DS Pokemon games from there. I don't even remember what was the last thing I bought there. I think it was Xenoblade. I think it was actually Xenoblade Chronicles X. And it was because of it was more of a birthday gift rather than me buying it. Because Katsu Papa kind of just took me there since he was not gonna be able to be there for my birthday. It was just like pick something, and I'm like, okay. I was like, okay, and I just picked Xenoblade Chronicles X. And that, I think that was the last thing I bought from that game store before it just closed down. We got a GameStop and it's literally the only store left standing in this outdoor mall area. It's legit sad to see it next to all the closed down stores. That's so sad. I've never had a game shop in my town. I always had to travel for mine. Is that the Switch version? Or are we talking about way back during the Wii U? That was the Wii U version. I don't own the Switch one. So it was already a while back, yeah. Be okay, as if you were forced to. I mean, I didn't expect to have to make a choice on the spot. So it was just like, and then I was just like, this one. And considering how expensive Xenoblade Chronicles X became way before the Switch version was released, maybe it was for the best that I actually picked that game. I mean, I was not expecting to make a choice. I was just like, Yeah, you didn't exactly plan to go get the game. Yeah, I wasn't really like thinking that I was gonna go to the game store and be like, okay, pick something. And I'm like, wait, I have to pick something. Usually when I have gone to game stores, I kind of have in mind what I want. But that was like very sudden. Yeah, isn't the Wii U copy super pricey now? I wonder if the cost had gone down with all the Switch ports. Maybe it went down because of the Switch port. TX is a bit iffy. They got a bad rep of smelling like feet. Managed to find a legit sapphire there for cheap. But when I got home, the clock thingy was borked. Couldn't do the tie thing with Shoal Cave. That would explain why it was cheap. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, at least you picked the game that would get a nice price for a bit. Yeah. Wii U, never heard that name for long. I still have mine. Gonna have to always have a game you want in mind in case Katsupapa randomly bringing you to a game store and just going choose. Wonder if I'd be going to the game store even smaller, Chiaki. I wasn't really thinking. To be fair. There were other stores in that area, so I wasn't thinking we were going to the game store. Because that game store was at a plaza that had like a bunch of different stores there. So I was just like, oh, we're probably going to like a different store. So I was like, oh yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. And then we just entered the game store instead. And I was like, what? Worst situation, pick something. Yeah, 15 seconds. Not the countdown, man. Saying, normally if I go to a game store, I already have something in mind. So when my family randomly decides to go to one, I take forever to choose. It happens. The game work, otherwise just, the tide stuff. Was that called low tide? At least I could still catch snow run. At least it was still playable if anything. Honestly, every time I've gone to a game store lately, it's just been pure disappointment. They barely keep anything in stock. Yeah, I feel like I've bought more online than that, like, at the game store. It's not even at a game store, it's just the game store. Because there's only one. So it's like, the few times that I've gone, I kind of look around and I'm like, okay. They have more game merch than actual games. They do. They really do. Exactly. You don't expect your parents to actually take you to the game store since they normally drag you everywhere else instead. Exactly. They have stuff like Funkos. Yeah. It really do be like that. I just look at the merch and I'm like, okay. And I proceed to not buy anything. Funny enough, I have found like old games at that game store. Like Wii games and stuff like that. I think it's because they used to have like a trade-in system for like older games and like people never bought them, so like they're just sitting there in a corner And I've sometimes have looked at them to see if they're still there. The crazy thing is, one of the best things to get at GameStop is they stock candy. And a lot of the time, it's cheaper than the actual stores. Really? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. The CX in my town does old consoles like Sega Dreamcast for sale. No idea if they work though. Quite pricey. That's the thing with buying used consoles. You never know if they fully work. I mean, at least if they sell you like a warranty, that would be nice. Or if they allow you to like send it back in if it doesn't work. Whenever my game store has old games, they never have the original box. Oh yeah. We actually have a full-on retro game store over here, but the prices are just absurdly high, so it's never worth buying from them. What's it called? Didn't GameStop apparently made like a retro section or whatever? I remember seeing that somewhere. They apparently made like a what's it called? GameStop made like a retro like section for their games. I don't know how good their retro quote-unquote selection is. But warranty with a second-hand console have most probably is already over, and it's not like the owner can do much to repair it. At least like if at some stores they do allow you to like return games, like second-hand games, if they have issues. At least from my experience. Which reminds me, that is speaking of the whole Switch thing with the with the cartridges. I forgot that my Tokyo Mirage Sessions for the Switch, it was actually secondhand. So I haven't tested that. I don't have a Switch 2, so it can't get bricked. It can't get bricked if it doesn't exist. I've had. Did it break your console? No, because I don't have a Switch 2. They don't break the Switch 1. At least from my knowledge. I think they tried it for a while. It might have only been at certain stores. I don't remember my local one having one ever, but I didn't go there often. True, they can't break your Switch 2 if you don't own one yet. Exactly. I'm sure Tokyo Mirage Sessions is fine. I doubt someone's dumping that. Hey. I mean, that's true. Maybe I highly doubt someone's dumping that, but still. I've seen more retro games in pawn shops than at my GameStop. I know GameStop had like a retro section. Like they implemented like retro stores or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know how successful those were. I mean, to be fair, there was one point where GameStop was going under, but someone bought stocks and saved it or something like that. Wasn't it Reddit or something? I remember hearing like a story like that apparently GameStop was gonna go under, and then someone on Reddit just bought stocks for GameStop. Which I was just like, how did that actually work? Yeah, it was a coordinated purchase. The GameStop meme stock, yeah. I think my GameStop is just too close to dying at all times, so they're never bothered. Yeah, that did happen. The meme stocks. Yeah, it stonks. Someone actually went to jail for that one. Oh my god. The people at Wall Street were not very happy. Yeah, a bunch of Redditors bought a ton of stocks and saved them and earned a ton of money for it too. That's crazy, man. People at Wall Street were not very happy about these news. Pretty sure Switch 1 doesn't break with used games, just Switch 2. I think it's a Switch 2 issue, mostly. Wall Street was mad. I went to GameStop on Saturday, got 3 Xbox 360 games and 1 Xbox One game. They did have Spider-Man Web of Shadow for the PS3 and Wii for 85. The PS3 version and 18 for the Wii. Just get the Wii one. Honestly, just get the Wii one. $85? Nah, just get the Wii one, man. Just get the Wii one. Same game. Probably plays a little worse on the Wii, but... Yeah, I think there was a stock trading app called Robinhood that literally stopped people from buying the stock completely. It was a wild situation. Not the Wii version. Oh, that's madness. Yeah, that's an absurd markup. That's crazy. I'm personally so mad I didn't know about the GameStop stocks because some people made legit bank of it and I really wish I got in on it. I just remember like hearing about it and I was like, there's no way that's true, right? And then I found out it was real. And I was like, no way. You know, sometimes reality is crazier than fiction. Wait, really? Yeah, it was an actual thing that happened. I don't have a Wii or a PS3. But I want to get a PS3 with backwards compatibility in the future. Ooh, aren't those PS3s kind of expensive? The ones with the backwards compatibility for PS2? Some people made bank on it, but a lot of people lost a lot of money. A lot of people on Wall Street, especially. It's very true. Oh, yes. That's the only reason there's still GameStops. I mean, yeah, otherwise they would all be dead. But yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about. I think it's a crazy thing. Yeah, it was only like the very early PS3 that had PS2 backwards compatibility. Yeah, I think it's like the very early ones. Yeah, I think the PS3 that I have doesn't have that. Or at least I can't tell if it does have that. Because I originally didn't buy it. It was Katsubro's, but he kind of forgot that PS3 exists. So it's kind of just sitting there, collecting dust. It's kind of just there. And since there's only 2 games there that I play, it's kind of like... yeah. It was only like the very early PS3s. Yeah, it's really weird to think the only reason we even still have GameStop is people realize that the stocks were doing weird stuff. Yeah. Don't care if you do. Had a PS3, played a ton of Gundam Musou. And the light of death happened? Oh no. RIP PS3. A poor PS3 just collecting dust in a corner, begging someone to play it. To be fair, I would need to buy a new controller for it if I were to play it. Because the current PS3 controller drifts. I found that out the hard way. I kind of found that out the hard way, so... If I really wanted to, like, play something there, I would need to buy a new controller. PS3 with backwards compatibility are around $350 for ones that aren't for parts or untested. That's... I mean, $50 more and you just get a Switch too. I missed my PS3. Just randomly died while I was playing Spyro 1. Man. That's really unfortunate. In my personal experiences, PS3 controllers are the worst controllers quality-wise ever made. Really? Every single one of my PS3 controllers ended up drifting. Man. Luckily, there are many off-brand PS3 controllers. Are they? I don't know. I never really looked into them. Never really looked into them too much. We'll have to actually see. But I would need to find games to play on the PS3, starting by that. If I wanted to, like, play it again. It's like the 2 games that I have, I already beat them. Which is Persona 5 and... and Final Fantasy 13. 2. Can't forget, it's 2. Not 1. And not the 3rd one, not Lightning Returns. 2. To regular... I still have my PS3 and try to convince my family we can use it with a Blu-ray player. I mean, technically, yeah. You're not wrong. Listen, those are the only 2 games I have there. I know I had an issue with my PS3 controller. The gyro didn't work at all, which made it so I couldn't get the true ending of a game. Does it require you to use a mechanic that you had to shake it? Like, really? Interesting. That's the first that I've heard of a game that requires you to do that on the PS3. The more you know. But yeah, those are the only 2 games I have there, so... Because all the other games are just Katsubro's games. Those other 2 PS3 games are my games. Heck, please, I'm literally begging you to play any other Final Fantasy 13 games. Listen, I tried playing 10, but the PS3 decided to shut down. I tried playing 10. And then the PS3 just shut down. Maybe it was a sign. Maybe it was a sign that, like, I don't know. A sign from the universe, if you will. Final Fantasy 7. It is a sign to never play Final Fantasy again. It was a sign. It really was a sign. I'm telling you, it was a sign. From the other side. From far, far away. 10 is one of the best ones, though. Really. So, hi, Crucial. Welcome, welcome. Because the universe is why you'd only play the worst. Is it worse than the boy band Final Fantasy? Is it worse than the boy band one? When you say it's worse than the boy band one. Chiaki really does need to try one of the other Final Fantasy games. We'll fight the universe if we have to. Yes, even worse than Boy Band Road Trip Simulator. Way worse. There's a boy band. I mean, they're not like a boy band, but they sure look like one. And they go on road trips together. I don't think they're an actual boy band. But it's really funny because I just go in a car and just like, just drive all over the place. It's the road trip. It's the boy band road trip simulator. I wanted to play that one because the concept of like a road trip Final Fantasy game sounded really funny to me. The road trip isn't my favorite by far, but it's so much better than the lightning games. Really? Final Fantasy 15. They're like a Wish brand boy band. All I know from 15 is the current boy band. That's all I know about it, too. I wanted to play it just because the idea of it sounded really funny to me. It is a really funny idea, I won't lie, for it to just be road trip. Road trip Final Fantasy. I think it's not that expensive. If it's on PS4, I could actually get it. Oh, how much is it? Is it even on Amazon? Final Fantasy 15. There's the Royal Edition. I don't know what the difference is. It goes on sale a lot. You should totally play it. I'm pretty sure you can get it for like next to nothing. That's not that pricey actually. I forget. Is the PlayStation region lock? I think not, but I'm not sure. Is the Royal Edition just build a DLC? I'm assuming so, right? I'm assuming so. I don't know if it's like Royal Edition has the DLC. The DLC adds a lot. It shouldn't be. Okay, because all the versions that I'm getting on Amazon are the PEGI versions. And I don't have a European PlayStation. So I'm like, I don't know if it's region locked. So, because when I checked it on Amazon, I keep getting only the PEGI versions. If it's not region locked, I think it should be fine. We'll just buy the PEGI version. I don't think PS4 is region locked. Yeah, it's so weird. Notice that for other Final Fantasy games too, it's always the PEGI versions that are available still. Seems to be, yeah. At least that's how it shows on my Amazon. Only the PEGI versions that are... the Royal version is a little pricier than the other ones, but it's not too bad. Does the DLC add that much? I was trying to get the PS5 version of the Final Fantasy 7 Remake, and it was only the PEGI version. The ESRB version was like 80. Why 80 though? It's just like the same game, just different like game classification system. That's 3 playable characters. Oh. But I wanted the cover art where the car is on it. The Royal version doesn't have the car. No, but the Day 1 edition actually has the car, and it has one guy just... I think the cover of the Day 1 edition's better though. It has a guy attempting to jump over the car. And I think it has more personality, I feel. Not the card, yeah. They gave me some mess on the DLC, trying to fix some stuff. Oh, I see. Royal has some DLC, some QL stuff, quality of life stuff as a DLC. Man, but day one has the funnier cover. I mean, the Royal Edition just has the guy. It has like one of the guys. I don't know if this is the guy, but it has one of the guys, and it just has 15. And he has this big face looking at you. And just says Royal Edition. I feel the cover of the Royal Edition's more boring. You can always reprint the cover art, I guess, but it's not the same. It's not the same though. The Royal Edition kind of has a more boring cover. If you get the day one version, be warned, you would need to make a European account to buy the DLC. Wait, really? Oh. Man. Well, that's a problem. Because it would require me to have a European credit card, which I don't have. I mean, you bought Kingdom Hearts Collection, even though Kingdom Hearts 1 has one of the best cover arts of all time. I mean, yeah, but still. DLC is the only thing region lock on PlayStation. If I get the Royal Edition, does that mean I can't play the DLC then? Because the Royal Edition is also Peggy. Or, since it's already included, I don't have to worry about that. I mean, you use a normal debit card. I know for, like, some regions, you need to actually have, like, a card that is from that region. Technically, no. You wouldn't be able to use PS cards, I think. That's actually so lame. We had to make a whole new account for the DLC. The Royal already comes to the DLC, so it shouldn't be an issue. Fine. I guess I'll get the boring one. It doesn't have the cover that actually has personality, but I guess I'll get that. I'll buy it eventually. Good question. Depends on whether the DLC's on the disc or codes they had to redeem in the store. Shouldn't be an issue with Royal Edition. Man. Quite unfortunate. She'll settle for the boring one. Yeah, I guess I'll settle for the boring cover. I like the other one because they have more personality to it, but... I guess... Do you plan to stream it or just play it on your own? How long is this game, actually? I think Final Fantasy's on the longer side. How long is Final Fantasy 15? 28 to 30 hours. It's not as long as I thought it would be. I think Okami was longer. Maybe I will stream it. It is on PS4 and PS5 has backwards compatibility, so I could technically stream it. Final Fantasy 15 was shorter than some of the others, but the DLC does add a lot, and also depends how much side content you do. There's a lot. This is the S44 leisure time, which is on the shorter side. I feel like I stream longer stuff. I stream longer stuff, so I think it should be fine. I think it should be okay. Also, hi Star, welcome. But yeah, quite the interesting game. Okay. Is it? It's not picking it up. Why are you not picking it up? Okay. The things I'll do to be able to see Chiaki finally play a Final Fantasy game that is a 13. You guys are lucky I didn't stream 13. You're literally streaming something longer today. I mean, Ace Attorney is different though. It's 3 games. The trilogy is 3 games bundled together, so I feel like it doesn't count. To be the one suffering, you played 13, not us. Is it? Is it really? Would it really be me? Why does the Switch need to update? Nah, you can wait. It's telling me to update when I want to open Ace Attorney. I don't need a system update. Nah, you would update later. We got it from the worst game to the second worst one. We haven't even finished the first game because we're doing the DLC case. Technically, we did finish the first game. The DLC case is just long. Yeah, the game is known as Final Hallway Simulator. Final Hallway Simulator baby steps. Switch is being put into update timeout. I refuse to update. I'm not updating it. Not right now. It can wait. Let me check. You get the ominous press the A button that you can't even see. Is it a game breaking? It wouldn't break. That's just how the intro screen is. Made the mistake of updating my Switch 2 this morning and didn't realize I lost like an hour of progress in Donkey Kong. Oh god. That's actually tragic. Is it too loud? Okay, there you go. I lowered it a bit. Is it a little better? I did lower the volume a bit. You heard this track with a kazoo? I don't know how to play the kazoo. So... okay, it's good now. Okay. Noise. Trial late ladder. Trial former. Alright. This mess of a trial with the woman. Mr. Wright. Needed just enough to hear the cross-examination theme and you're yapping. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh yeah. Banger. The woman! Yeah, the woman. Huh? What? Are trials always like this with you? What gave you that impression? Chiaki's just got a vision of Angel's testimony. My god, that woman wouldn't stop yapping. How do I say this in the nicest way possible? Yes. They're always like this. Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface. Hey now, hey now. But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. No need to call me out like that. Okay, listen, Emma. They are, but it's not her fault. Exactly. Pretty much. Phoenix, you're being a little too honest. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. Oh yeah, the piece of cloth on the exhaust pipe, yeah. So am I right? Yep. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Patience, little grasshopper. Patience. All in due time, as they say. Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Phoenix, you're not supposed to say that to your client. They are, but it's not her fault. Yes. The cloth in the exhaust pipe that somehow saved the child. Somehow, someway. Oh, right. It's the guy. What's it called? The LA cowboy. LA cowboy guy. Hola, partner. Oh, right. The Spanish jump scare. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, fired up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least. The Westaboo. Yeah, this guy. The fake cowboy, yeah. From West LA. Officer Marshall. Thought I'll come take a look-see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? Well, the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Marshall. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? He's from LA, but in Texas. Yeah, he's obsessed with Texas. He keeps saying like, that wouldn't fly over in Texas. But he's not even from Texas. So how would he know? Pulls a knife and cord. He shaves with that knife. You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall. The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say. Now, don't that just beat all? Hmm? What do you mean by that? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. For how much he shaves, he keeps the same beard a teenager would have. I mean, he can't even grow a beard. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? So she was wearing it, but what happened to it? At the awards ceremony that afternoon. Edward's seen it too, I reckon. And I've looked, he looks blunt. I mean, I highly doubt it. He's actually cutting much with that knife. What does that mean? So, hi Alex. Hi from Einstein. Welcome. Poor guy. Chiaki calling him out for his poor excuse of a beard. I mean, am I wrong? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. That is true. So, Miss Star wasn't mistaken. Well, it's about time. Proceeds to look down with his hat covering his eyes.
Los Angeles, born and raised. On the ranch grounds is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out back and relaxing, all cool, wrangling some cows outside of the school.
Dropping them rhymes. In West Los Angeles. Bro. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. I have a bad feeling about this. Thank you for the tip wraps. Thank you. So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Right? If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee. This man has never seen a bull in his life. Nope. In his head canon, he was born and raised in Texas. But the reality is he was born and raised in West LA. But you know, in his canon, he was Texan. He puts steak sauce on his steak. He's definitely not a real Texan. I would like to resume. What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Oh! Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? He looks like he's going through it. If I had to take a guess. Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. Oh god, he's definitely Texan. He knows a lot about the west of Los Angeles. That's not Texas. Did they even have cowboys in Texas at any point? I mean... That's where you go, bro. That's where he's about to explode. He looks like he's about to punch someone. He's just a little on edge. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over. Your back is bent. Okay, Judge, that's a little too much. It can't be. This can't happen. I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. He's going through it. Did they damage his car? Uh-oh. Not his car. Not his race car. Okay, now I feel calmed down now, Judge. He's a little too descriptive. He's about to straight up cry. Oh no, did they actually damage his car? Well then, I believe it is time to continue on with this trial. Are you sure? The prosecution doesn't seem to be in the best state of mind right now. Not his gaudy car, not his race car, not his Mustang. This is unacceptable. It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Excuse me. Knock knock? Who's there? Oh, it's the guy that looks like the cat. What's with this guy? Oh yeah, that guy. He has that weird smile like that cat meme. He's just out of himself. I'll see the sneakers. You're not yourself when you're hungry. The cat guy, yeah. He does, yeah. A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Yeah, he has that smile. Oh, hi. Did you bring your own organ music with you? That's his theme song. He brings a guy that plays the organ with him. He has a funny smile, yeah. A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Wait, wasn't he dead? Was he dead? Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. He's got a guy following around on a portable organ, exactly. How else is he gonna get people to play his theme song? Who on earth is he? He just has that frozen smile. Goodman is the one that is dead. Yeah, Goodman is dead. This is not Goodman. Ah, it's you. Why doesn't he move his mouth? He's only blinking. Okay, there you go. I was like, I don't like that he's just staring into the camera and just like doing this essentially. Oh, hey. Sorry, I'm late, Aji. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, eh, Aji? How you been? Swim much these days? Hello? No, I've been so busy. It's only a horror game. It just happens all the guys in this case make some weird smiles, yeah. I was getting concerned he forgot how to talk. Aji. Why Aji? He was staring right into my soul. Busy, smizzy, Aji. My boy, you have to make time to relax. Aji, do they know each other? Is Aji a nickname for Earthworth? Yes, indeed. Aji seems to be his nickname for the judge? Yeah, it seems to be for the judge. Yeah, because he's talking to the judge. I'm afraid you're right. Judgy. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? Haha, so you're right though, that tourney. I've heard good things about you, son. But the thanks? So sorry about our little Worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly! Little Worthy? Aji is short for judge? I guess so, Aji. Character development of Aji. Aji. Would that be like someone calling me grammar because I'm a programmer? Just grammar. Does he call the judges Aji or just this one? And does that judge's actual name is Judge? I wonder. I don't think they ever said. What's up with Bruin swimming? What a nice fellow. Mr. Right. You don't know the district chief of police? Wait, this guy is the district chief of police? Chief of police? I wonder what he would call you. I wonder. He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. This guy? This guy? Oh. Alright, doesn't know anyone. That's the chief of police. Name's Gaunt, Damon Gaunt. Pleased to meet you, everyone. Gant? Damon Gant. Gaunt. Gant. So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I would help out by bringing this, the muffler. This dude is the chief of police. Okay, now it makes a lot more sense how Gumshoe got on the force. and that's how he made it into the force, huh? Hey, that's my sister's muffler. So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. How did that guy had it though? When the crime scene occurred, Miss Guy really was wearing the muffler. What is that logo? What do you think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe? Why is he playing with his wings? On Little Worthy's car, no less. Wait, my car? It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. What's this? It's what you would call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Phoenix drives? I mean, I guess he does. The muffler really was stuffed into the muffler, indeed. Chief, what kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth, how could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now, wait a minute, Worthy. Oh. I've no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Oh. How about look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation? There's no mistaking that signature, is there? Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had... You're head in the class because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I expect a written apology. Oh no, he's abusing his authority. I don't know why I thought for a second Edgeworth is calling out his sense of style. It looks like Dorito does. I mean, it's very Dorito colored. This guy can get intimidating when he wants. I mean, he is the chief of police, so... So is this guy the villain? It might be. Put Edgeworth in his place real quick. He really did. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. Oh my. Where's the prosecutor in charge of collecting evidence? Good question. I don't know why they have the prosecutor doing this. Isn't this supposed to be the job of the police? This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. Old man with glasses and a smile. Yep, he's 100% evil, isn't he? It seems to me, yes. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. Gah! Gah! The court accepts this new evidence. But I would like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes? Just to be sure. I would like to take a look at the blade of this knife. The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not. Would you open it up for me, I wonder? Yes? Well, I think all you have to do is push that switch in. If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I won't be able to pound my gavel anymore. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people anymore. Priorities. Come on, just hurry up and open it. Fine. I guess I'll do that. Oh, that's automatic. I can't move it. Yeah, this is just a game doing it. I can't actually go faster than this. Okay, now I'm back to actually having control. We have a bar. This switch on the side. Yes. Ah, don't scare me like that. I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade. Oh, is it chipped? The auto ones are so slow. They are. Yeah, I would have just been like... The tip is broken off. And there's dark red stain. Blood? Wait, is this... Could it be on the crime scene? Could it be that the other weapon is fake then? And this is the real one? Because the other one mentions that, like, they were stabbed with the tip, but the other knife doesn't have blood on the tip. So could it be that this is the actual weapon and the other one is a fabricated one, maybe? The tag, yeah. That's certainly a possibility, yeah. Because I always wondered weird how the other one didn't have blood on the tip, so I was like, that's weird. This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. No wonder the other knife have no blood on the tip. You were right all along. Yeah, this might be the real weapon. Dude, Edgeworth's knife never had blood on the tip, so it could be a fake out. Yeah. At the beginning of this chapter, there were 2 people with 2 individual knives. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? Wasn't Edgeworth's knife seen and found in the guy's body? It could still be a weapon that didn't actually kill him, and it was just implanted there, though. I don't remember if it was found on the guy's body, but to be fair, they could have just put Edgeworth's knife in there once he was already dead. I didn't see who they were, but they did show 2 people with their own knife, yeah. Oh, the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife. Sure thing, not a problem, not even a little one, really. Every murder's a cover-up. Department and disorder. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. What do you mean you can't say how? Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. His teeth, yeah. I don't like when he opens his mouth like that. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. And that would be Lana stabbed already dead, meant to cover up the previous stab wound. That would be the case, yeah. That could be the case. Oh god, I like when he opens his mouth. He looks like a puppet or something whenever he opens his mouth really wide. And smiles is creepy, yeah. There was a murder at the police department, a detective. That's hush-hush information, Aji. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Wait a second, you said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Yeah, that is odd. Because he's talking about the same victim, though. So how did the same man die twice? Unless one of these... He didn't die and he was actually already dead already. Because he's essentially talking about the same guy. How did the same guy die twice? The black shirt and red tie give off evil vibes. Yeah, wait, then he didn't die in the parking lot. Simultaneous knife stabbing. Order, order, order. He died, came back to life, and died again? Oh, so hi, Cyan. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might as well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department situation. Clearly, Goodman has a clone. You see, it was his twin. Well, Mr. Wright? 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places? Chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I would like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. I hope that doesn't mean that I'm gonna get Von Karma and that I can't press at any sort of thing that I find weird. Excuse me, special? Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. Might that special thing be this little tag? Detective Goodman, Detective Batman. Oh, sorry, Rido. I don't like that big smile of him when he's laughing like that. It creeps me out. But I can't say that now, not that. We've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? That's quite a mystery. And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something, a muffler. His giant smile is terrifying. Yeah, them wording it like that makes it feel like we could be Von Karma. It's pretty menacing despite looking so affable. I don't trust this man. He gives me bad jujus. This knife was found on the scene of a crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that go on at the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Rido. Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine the knife while we can, Miss Rido. Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stump all this time. So, how are things down at the department? Can I examine the knife then? Because we did examine it. Maybe it allows us to check the tag now. SL92. What is this? There's a small tag on the knife. So our man is dead and we're trying to find out why. Why wouldn't you be able to tell us exactly? It says SL92. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, but it reminds me of a similar code. DL6? Maybe it's a case number. That's weird. What? I don't remember where, but I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on this tag. It wasn't that long ago either. Or does it sound like an SCP? Maybe we should check the core record again. Maybe we have something that said this as well. SL6... says SL92. SL... maybe it's backwards? If I flip it around, SL92. SL9... 12/2. December 2. It's upside down. Should I present this though? The bell connection to the knife and Goodman. There it is. This thing. It's 221. Oh yeah, if it's upside down, it'll be 221. Yeah. Wait a second. Alas, an honest to goodness objection. This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? I thought it was 6-7 this whole time, but it's actually SL9. Yeah, because you have to, like, flip it upside down. Aha, and honest to goodness, what do you mean from Uji? This is great. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL9 too. And this is important. Why? Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. You gotta flip it around. God, have you, like, seen these court cases before? Maybe he hasn't. What's this? 6 minus 7 is 12 divided by 2. Your Honor, it's upside down. Upside. The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around, what do you get? There it is, SL9 221. Aha! Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. There it is. SL9. That's the same thing that was written on the knife tag. Yes. Order. Well, Chief. Well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto. I win? What game is this guy playing? What did he mean by this? The knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. So this knife was stolen. Yippee, we win. Yippee, we won, I guess. It was a stolen knife. Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say? Was it, in fact, a murder weapon? Nice. Good show, little worthy. It was a murder weapon as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. I hate his laughing face. His laughing face is so uncanny. His name is like Goodman on the paper. How do you think there isn't a connection there? That was a bad day for the department. So it was found on the exhaust pipe. 5:15. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. I'm gonna do them in order just in case. That was a bad day for the department. We're not safe to do investigating. I think we already pressed on that. Yeah, I'm gonna press the statements in order this time so we don't get a repetition of last time. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed in the police department. You think he's going to bite someone's finger? Whenever he laughs, he does have that big, wide mouth laugh. That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Udgy? I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator? You have a suspect. Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact. Just arrested? That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Rido. I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case. Yeah. Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Where the victim was found. I mean, he said the victim was found at the police department. He died at 5:15. How the victim was killed. I mean, maybe how was killed? So I'm assuming like this is talking about the murder at the police station. But we already know where, we already know the when. What is he getting from not telling us stuff? I don't know. I would say how. Might give us the most. But he might just say stab. Yeah, I mean, all of this, to be fair, he could just like give us really short answers of like, oh, where police department, when, the same day of the murder. They could all just be really short answers, to be fair. Depending on how he decides to answer. I would say how is the one that makes the most sense to me. How? Well, how was a detective killed? How was killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the Force call a stabbing with a knife. Of course he was gonna give something like that. And a knife? It's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's the spirit. We're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. Oh, was he also stuffed in a car or something? What do you mean? There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. He was stabbed. Yep, he was stabbed. He's treating it like this is a game. Yeah, it seems like I'm going to have to press this a bit harder. Yeah, so stabbing, but what else? Okay, so I guess there's something more other than that. Will we also prefer the prosecutor's boss? Okay. Where the victim was found. So tell me, where was the victim found? If he's saying there's like similarities, where was the victim also found in a car? Oh. Music died. Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. What do you mean? You said you would tell me. But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? Wait a second. I've heard of that. The evidence room? Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? Both victims had a gaudy polka dot tie on, clearly. Bruh. Like, what I wanted to know is where the body was found. I already know he was killed in the evidence room. They're still in front of the department's evidence room. There's a connection between the two cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Wasn't he ever in Maya and Phoenix got tased before? That is true, yes. That's where we got tased by Von Karma. Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gon to testify about the details. Okay. Chief? The defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. You don't say. Well, out with it, Rido. What's your connection? Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright. Connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen. From the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him. The case number on the knife is evidence tag. Yep, that is true. And we also know that a detective murdered at the police station. Was killed in the very same evidence room. Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. Stop smiling like that. You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Maybe your men are a little incompetent if it literally took them 2 days to find that out. They literally do this for a living. What do you mean it took them 2 days? Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. Yeah, maybe you need to hire some new guys. Yeah. He's just staring into her soul like that. Meanwhile, it took us like 10 minutes. Exactly. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information unofficially? Yeah, that'd be nice. Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What? Really? Who would have guessed? I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim of the department, okay? What do you mean? If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Ah, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh, well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. Victim's division. Oh, the ID number. Maybe? Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Because I think the card we got has an ID number. So maybe if he tells me the ID number, I can see if it's Goodman or not. Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not! You won't tell me their name after all. Also, hi Vaporwave, hi Peter, welcome. Even talking about having to do everything properly while giving us off the record info seems a bit silly. Little does he know. Yeah, usually ID numbers are associated with just one person. Are you sure, Gond? Are you sure about that? Little does he know. We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is... well? 5842-189. Well, that's quite long. 5842-189. And we had to remember these. It drives me nuts. 5842-189. 82? I can't do it. You didn't even get the first numbers right. Yeah, 5842-189. Oh, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? The ID number of the victim of the police department. 5842-189. Yes. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think. Meaning? It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? It's the ID! We found his ID! Oh, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department. Tells you something. What does it tell you? Yeah, 5842-189! It matches. I knew it. I knew it. It's Goodman! I knew it! That is specifically why I asked for the ID number. Witness! It's just like, everyone's like, okay. They match perfectly. Is that Goodman's number? It is. What is it, Mr. Wright? Just leaving everyone in suspense. Gotta leave them in suspense. Make them wait for it. You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night! Is that really how a schoolgirl on prom night grins? I feel like he has a nervous smile rather than that. Oh, murders at the same time in different places. We're the same person. Exactly. No, it's just... I got confused. And this is news? Oi! Huh? Just come out with both guns blazing. Like you always do. So smug. Does Goodman have a twin brother? Where's the prom date then? That's the question. I sure hope my prom date didn't have that awkward grin. So casual. That's one way to put it. Yeah. It is time. The police department. The prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. But there isn't 2 detectives. It's the same guy. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh, is it yours? No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember? Alright, I turned only because you ask. This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Rido. Personal IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842-189. Not so... Now who's laughing? And this means what exactly? Did you not hear? Were you not paying attention, Judge? Huh? Wait. That ID number we heard from the chief earlier. Yeah! Oh, he's getting it. I shut him up real fast. It did. That started with 82. I've forgotten. Not 82, 58. Oh man, pay attention to your court. Judge, they had to spell it out. Yeah, we had to spell it out for him. He's a little slow. You didn't even get the first number right. Again. The number the chief of police gave us was 5842-189. Oh, wait a second. Right. What does this? Yes. Nod. Mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? Oh, sharp as attack, Rido. Sharp as attack. But, well, wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. Oh, he's old Chiaki cut him some slack. Goodman got murdered twice. Poor guy. Poor guy, man. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet a Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed in the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time. That's impossible. So what we're saying is, somehow Goodman was murdered twice at the exact same time in 2 different places at once. My guy just like multiplied or something. Shadow Jutsu. Shadow clone Jutsu. The same person was killed at the same time. Twice. Goodman has Shadow clone Jutsu, yes. And in a completely different location. Yes. Order, order, order. Chief, what does this mean? No. What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine. But I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Bruce Goodman is just the title. There are many Bruce Goodmans. I'm also Bruce Goodman. They found his body in the police station. But how did they also find the body in the car? And how did people testify to, like, seeing the other girl kill him, too? So it's like, how does this make sense? Unless someone's lying here. Wait. I said wait. Oh. I don't like that look. That's creepy. Give me that side eye. We're all Bruce Goodman. It's Bruce Goodman all the way down. I don't like that frame of his. I said wait, or didn't you hear me? Was that an evil stare for a second? Yeah, he gave like an evil side eye. The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours. Ah. What? How? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer Meekins who brought you the news. Oh, he's doing the evil glare again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, suddenly evil glare. Yeah, it's there. Oh, Meekins! Yeah, that guy. Officer Meekins. Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Yeah, we saw that guy, didn't we? Oh, so that's why the guy came. Wait, yeah, top seat updated. Oh, not making that. Edward turned away. Yeah, Edward, you done goof. Yeah, you turned him away. Yeah, this guy. The guy who had his salary slashed. Yup. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edward anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir. At the request of the chief, sir. I got your report, sir. Yeah, and Edward just brushed aside this guy, so you don't mean him. Yeah, I think it is him. You didn't even bother hearing him out. According to Beacons, you didn't accept the report. I'm afraid you actually done goofed, yes. Whoops. Yeah, I'm afraid you might have actually done goof. Hard to believe. Oh, but your officer, he told me. He said that report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murder in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edward, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Gah. Uh-oh. Yeah, that report might have been important, and it was, yes. It's all over, Edward. You done messed up. Uh-oh, he done goof. Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. Boy, that's a rude thing to say, Emma. In any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence on off-duty on your part, Worthy. But sir, Edward, yeah, you kind of done goof, Edward. This one's on you. I can't even like defend you. I can't even defend you on this one. Yeah, this is kind of on you. You could have submitted the report this morning to the court as evidence. Oh god, but all the info we have went to the prosecutor's office. It's a big yikes. Yeah, it's sure this is completely your fault. Yeah, you kinda goof because they did give you the report, but you kinda brushed it off. Who got stabbed in the parking lot? That's essentially what we're trying to figure out. How did the same person got killed in two different locations at the exact same time? Unless one of these is not that guy. And wink. Stop smiling like that. No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say unworthy? Oh, snap. What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence law, Well, Mr. Wright? Huh? Oh, well, it's, Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Absolutely wrecked. Yeah. Sick burn shots fired. Oh, snap. So, hi, Highland. Welcome. Normally, submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. Well, Edward, you kinda goofed. You kinda messed up. The connection was just proven by Rido over here. Good job, Rido, my boy. I was just doing my job. No! He's going through it! Oh, God. Edward is literally going through it. He's like, no! So quite literally, this is entirely Edward's fault. The entire reason why we couldn't know this information was because Edward messed up. He done goofed. What a miserable day for our boy. He's going through it. He's having a crash out. Oh, God. Me when I get worn up by my rival in front of a live audience. Yeah. It's seriously, I'll come to the end of this trial. I know we're going through a tough time, Worthy. But with all those rumors, you were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. You don't gotta rub that in. Come on, don't kick a man while he's down. You kind of already destroyed his pride in front of everyone here. You don't have to remind him about that part. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. But Mr. Edgeworth, please, just give me one day. He needs one day. He's going through it right now. The fake concern is absolutely brutal. Yeah. Does we win? No, I don't think we win. No, it just ends this trial for this day, I think. Literally rubbing salt in the wound right now. Hasn't Edward been dragged through the ringer enough today? He's literally bleeding. He's like, give me a day. I need a day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do. You better get results this time. Really? You have my profound apologies, sir. Where Mr. Edward? I don't think there's ever been an error in this. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edward? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well. Court is adjourned. Man. He was literally just dragged through the mud this entire trial today. Jeez. Watch Edward come back tomorrow. Claiming Lana killed Goodman in both locations somehow. Your Honor, she teleported. People would curve is laughing to death in the background after hearing this. He's just like, ah, points and laugh. Edward got humbled. He did. Edward making history for worst mistake in the court. Yeah, Edward was beaten down and kicked this trial. He really was. Man, they jailed his teacher and suddenly loses all his skill. Your Honor, this guy is a wizard. Exactly. It's just like, Your Honor, she's a wizard. She teleported. Yeah, but Carmen's just going, laugh and point in his jail cell right now. The judge mentioned punishment. He did, so this is not looking good for him. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? Yesterday was just public humiliation. It was just Edward's public humiliation day, apparently. But other than that, the case is it's going. I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see what is going on. The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. Noted there's a National Humiliate Edward Day. What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're going to find out. Or try to, at least. Alright, let's do it. Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, right? Aw, she's so cute. I'll prove that these thick rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go! Science awaits us. She's so cute. It's kind of crazy seeing her like this now and knowing what happens to her once you reach Apollo Justice. They're not even in the same building, yeah. Don't you You're watching Edward today's court trial. Oh my god, no. Jojo Kim. Poor Edward, man. Is it bad or something? Let's just say she's not... her smile and optimism gone. Yes. It's a bit sad. Seeing her like this, and then you get to Apollo Justice, and then she is not as much smile and optimism anymore. I mean, that's a gimmick growing up. Yeah, Emma's a bit broken later on. Yeah. Thank you for the tip, Reaper. Thank you, thank you. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in our evidence room. No biggie. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. That oil drum. Was it empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Definitely not the teary Genki girl we see here. My sister erasing evidence of the crime scene? Never. Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all. It's just... we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, water in that oil drum washed it all away. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? This situation calls for one thing, and that is... luminol testing fluid. Luminol? What is sticky stuff, you know? You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? I mean... didn't you hear what the chief said? It took them 2 days just to connect these two crimes. So, I don't know if they actually did those tests. Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. But me? Why do I have to do it? They should have, but... surely the cops investigate. Surely, right? Surely that would do the bare minimum. I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. You're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it. Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses. Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? Whoa! It's so red. It reminds me of like the red and blue 3D glasses. Given they hire people like Meekins, they probably didn't do tests. True. Yeah, surely. If all the cops are like Gumshoe, I think we should test it ourselves. A virtual boy. You never know with the Japanifornian Police Department. Suddenly 3D glasses. I'm not even surprised at this point. It is the red style 2000 spy year. 3D glasses. Yeah, it's like the red-blue 3D glasses, yeah. To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this. Press the A button to spray on it. Okay, let's find us some bloodstains. Okay, maybe around here. Oh, something here. Anything else? Yeah. Pinpoint. I didn't realize that Emma inherited the mind of her Sholmes. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So, is this a bloodstain? It's so... Emma, you're shaking. It's just... this is my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigation in action. Somehow, someway, this is all Edward's fault. Oh, God. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a bloodstain. But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course. What's odd about this? Scientifically? The amount of blood, yeah. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Wouldn't there be more blood? Don't you think there would be a little more blood? That's what I was thinking. If they fought here, why is there, like, barely any? I definitely think so. I mean... true, for a murder this isn't much blood. She's never accidentally cut herself. I guess not. Edward's responsible for the 1929 financial crash. Yeah, really where there's a little blood here if there was any sort of fight. Look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there would have to have been more blood than this. And you're just buying up on the GameStop stock. It was him all along. Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a bloodstain, okay? Okay. See? I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved up my allowance to buy that. Okay, thank you. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. And let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah! It feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Yes, I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. Ha! Who's this? Oh god, not her! Yeah, great job, Emma. You drew a circle on a piece of paper. You're gonna make a great police officer. Come shoot with me, proud. Oh no, not this woman. Woman! She used her allowance on it. Let's use the whole bottle. No! It's her again. Spray her! I wonder how that fluid of yours will react to a nice deli box. Miss Star! You only trust your own eyes, hmm? Not bad, you two. Woman. This day, old deli box is on the house. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering. Do I really have to talk to this woman again? Oh god, not her again. Oh, brother. Okay, this trial. Back, dangerous one. We have a spray bottle now. Oh god, she's back. You must. Gah. I thought we were finally done with her, but I guess not. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but... No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I mean, I know, like, you're right, but, like, come on now. You don't have to, like, spell it out like that, Emma. There's no escape from Angel. Emma, she has no filter. At least she's aware, yeah. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that I wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Why did that music die suddenly? Uh-oh. I'm not obsessed she's back. Since we get bored, take a dangerous woman voice. Oh, God. Ah! Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from is different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. Ah! I swear it on my honor as a detective, she stabbed Goodman. Ah. Man. Whoopsies, just committed a little bit of perjury. Silly her. Yep. Cold blood, like he was already dead and cold. Yeah, I also think he was already dead by the time he got here. Ah. Oh, God. Honor. Mm-hmm. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? Detective Star. So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Oh, yes. It was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal when they face me. Oh. They coughed it up. Coughed it up? Oh, they confess. They babble like babies. You know? I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. So little blood, like his heart wasn't beaten. I guess cold blood is the right adjective, yep. Is this a picture of the body in the trunk? I believe it might be. I was not expecting to get shivers today since I thought we were done with Angel, but it seems I was wrong. She's back. I thought we were finally done with her, but I guess not. Every day, I drag the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long, they called me the cough-up queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go, fired? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I would still be one today. It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident. SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean. Do we have the picture? How do we get her talking about SL9 though? I like how blunt Emma is. She is blunt. Something that has SL9. Maybe this one? What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. The SL9 doesn't hit the same as DL6. Not the same. It doesn't pull punches, yep. I'm gonna lie, Emma, that's what I thought originally too. And on that note, Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transfer the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? Okay, maybe now we have the prompt for that. Nope, we still don't. Maybe I need to show her something else. I thought we had the prompt already. Maybe the paper now. This thing. On that note, Goodman. Case. Yeah, it's just the same thing. Yeah, she just said the same dialogue. We need something else. Maybe if I show Goodman's ID? See, it tells about SL9 incident and the silence, yeah. And we don't have the prompt for it just yet. So, what about this? I had one of those up until 2 years ago. Back when you were the cuff-up queen, right? We found this ID card here in this parking lot. Well, there's no mistaking it. That it's definitely Goodman's. But it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be so sure. They didn't mention the picture before. I'm assuming it's maybe the crime scene photo? Either that or the plans, because they showed this image before, but I don't think it's this. I mean, I could try showing her the floor plan, see if she says something. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's the crime scene picture. It's not this. They showed the other icon before, but it might be this. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the card room. But even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? Oh, those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. You lying was the problem. Oh, listen, little girl. If I've had my testimony disregarded before, and I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time? Okay, maybe now she wants to talk about it. Okay, finally, there you go. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable to who? The cops? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I've ever had. Yeah, now she wants to talk. Yeah, we needed to ask about the picture, I guess. Oh. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary. It was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Oh yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? Oh, was it a wrong conviction? Goodman doesn't have his smile in this pic. It feels wrong. It does, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, on the basis of evidence, officer. Made up evidence. Oh, they killed the wrong man. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those. Oh, myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oh, so that's why he's not a cop. He's just a patrolman now. It was a Von Karma case and he faked it all. It could be a Von Karma case, yeah. She got thrown under the bus for it too. Marshall Westerbrew. Yes, Marshall Westerbrew. That's why he's not a cop anymore. He's just a patrolman. Oops, I meant police department security detail officer Jake Marshall. Detective Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. I mean, that other guy next to Angel keeps getting covered by the text box, so I can't see who that is. Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There was another side to that case. A hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait! Those lunches you sell! Oh, there is only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. Ah. Naruhodo. I see. Also, hi Ken. Welcome. And covering that guy feels like it's on purpose. It does. Ah, she's meeting up with her contacts. Is that last person Goodman? I think it might be, yeah. Miss Star old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? She kinda did say on that trial she had a harem. I don't think she ever specified. Oh, they're boy and friends, not boyfriends. That makes sense. No, it's all together, like actual like boyfriends, like boyfriends. I don't think it's boy and friends. No. It's like actual boyfriends. Like harem boyfriends, yeah. The part of boyfriends, yeah, she says she had lots of them, yeah. If there were only like friends that were guys, I think it'll be separated. It wouldn't be together like that. There's still her harem, yeah. Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, Rookie. What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes? Well, you saw about the sushi ad, I get why she has her ready. She's crazy, though. Then you should take this. A Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with the street. Oh, wait, is it Marshall? Yeah, there it is. We're putting Officer Marshall in a good mood. Time to bribe him. Oh, God, no. Exactly, Chiaki. Men like the crazy girls is not what it is. Yummy steak, I'll take this one. And I'm surprised she actually is helping us. She is, yeah. Just for bribery. Of course the cowboy wants a steak bento. Yup. I guess now she's helping us. Miss Star? Officer Marshall, is he your, are you his, are you going out? Oh, why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now he's so cold. Oh, Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Texas changes a man, Emma. You don't understand. Marshall never actually went to Texas. Oh, God. At least they let him keep the cowboy outfit when they demoted him. I mean, I'm pretty sure that cowboy outfit was his rather than, like, from the department. Okay, guess we gotta go find the cowboy man. Where could he be? Is he in the police department? Hey, cowboy man! It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. He lost his job and became a Westeroo. Is that what happened? I think he still had the cowboy outfit, like, when he was still a detective, though. I think being a cowboy enthusiast was always part of him. Being Texas #1 fan was always part of him. What being a cowboy does to a man. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed here after all. Imagine he was this completely normal man until he lost his job and then he went down the cowboy rabbit hole. I think that the flashback picture it does show him wearing the outfit though, so I think that he was always a cowboy fan. He was always Texas's #1 fan. If there was Texas #2, he would have founded it. So the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet, we got at the front desk. Here it is. He's like a kid at an amusement park. Yeah, he's always had the Texan spirit flowing through him. He's always had Texas in his heart. So he was a Westeroo from the day he was born then. Yes. If only he was in Walking Dead, he would have made Texas too real. Yeah. Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Okay, I guess so. Up we go. Up we go. See, he even has the cowboy outfits in here. Why does he have a random cacti just in here? It's a random cactus in the middle of the office. Actually, he has like 2 of them. Hope we have a New Mexico. Why not a New Texas? You watch a little bit too much of Walker, Texas Ranger and all westerns. Also, hi Timmy. Welcome, welcome. Have a good night. The random cactus on his desk. Bro even had the cow print cowboy hat. That's how you know he's a real fan. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime, the copious amount of alcohol on the job. He has literal cacti. He does. It sure seems that way. Oh! What's wrong? It's those cacti! They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. Don't touch them. The man turned his office into a saloon. He really did. The saloon doors. Even has like the cow skull up there too. The saloon doors. The lasso on the floor. I'm telling you. Streeto has a lasso trap back there. Imagine putting on your cowboy hat and you just had to get a face full of cactus thorns. If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Oh, yeah, he should be around here somewhere. Why is he not here, though? Can we, like, access this? Even has a sign that says Texas, too. The evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. You thought it would open? I think we'll need someone's permission to go in there first. Yeah, you see, he has like the Texas sign right there. The sign literally says Texas. And the giant Texas sign, little Texas. Oh god, we gotta get permission. He's not here. Okay. Bro totally stole that from a Texas roadhouse. He really did. This place is charged with frantic energy as always. Please! Huh? Wasn't that... One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe. Now is no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. Oh, not the puppy dog, guys. He's like... And then it's like... He's like, He got so excited. No, he's so sad. Yeah, I'm gonna give this man a steak lunch. Morning, Chiaki and Katsus. Hi, meow. Welcome. He's so sad. Man, now I want to buy this guy lunch. But we need that steak. We can't give it to him. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Oh, God. But we need to give this steak to the cowboy man. If we don't give it to the cowboy man, he's not gonna help us. Unless... Oh, God. Please, Chiaki, he's pitiful. Need to get him a lunchbox. He does need a lunchbox. Especially with Edgeworth cutting his salary all the time. Now it's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal, now we just need evidence. A criminal? You mean... You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? Yeah... I did hear about that. Oh, Chiaki, please, is literally starving over here. Nah, he has to learn to get his food by himself. What was the saying? Give a man a fish and he will never learn how to... Like... Fish and give a man... No, give a man a fish and feed him for a day. Give a man a fishing rod and feed him for a lifetime or something? I forget how the saying goes. No, it's give a man a fish and he'll eat for a day. And then teach a man how to fish and he'll eat for a lifetime or something like that. I don't remember the saying. Teach a man how to fish. Yeah, that. Teach a man how to fish. Yeah. Give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. Teach a man how to fish and he'll eat for the rest of his life. Yeah, that's the thing. And he'll never go hungry again. Yeah, I know it's he'll eat for the rest of his life or he'll never go hungry again. Something like that. Yeah, something around those lines. Yes. Oh, God. And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact. I would never have the patience to teach a hungry, grumpy guy how to fish. but then he's not gonna be able to eat. Especially...
Fire, and he'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire, and he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
I have a feeling that last one is not gonna... I have a feeling that last one is not gonna work the way you think it will. I have a feeling that last one is it's not gonna work the way you think it would. Oh, God. It's just rather quiet. Oh, I remember how it is. Oh, but thanks for the tip, Raps. Thank you. I mean, it is for the rest of his life. He'll be dead. He'll actually be dead. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal. All I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly. Yeah, I didn't say he'll live a long life, just a warm one. I mean, I guess. But still, though. No one said the rest of his life was very long. He'll be warm for, like, less than 10 minutes. But wait, don't leave! If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later. Oh, okay. He ran off to the evidence room. Well, this investigation's off to a running start. Oh, he did mention the detention center, so... I can't go there just yet, so I think I need to go here first. Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here. Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. Oh, it makes my head hurt. Oh, first things first. Let's go check out the police department's crime scene. Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up or we could wind up dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's gonna help us much either. I thought we were gonna go to the detention center first, but they did mention the crime scene, so I guess we'll go to the crime scene first. Okay. Can we even go? No, we can't go in. We have to go to the... Never mind. We actually have to go to the detention center. I thought since Gumshoe went inside, we would be able to get there, but I guess not. We need to go here first, it seems. Still, I do feel better about things, a little. I mean, they caught the person who stopped Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Best to not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. Choo-choo, chugga-chugga-chugga-chugga, choo-choo. Why does that sound like a train? What was that? Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I would say I was the perpetrator again, sir. That's what I would say. Oh, wait, this guy. Sounded train noises, yeah. Hi, greetings, sir. Wait, I know who you are. We're supposed to believe this goof killed Goodman? Exactly. Wait, this guy is here. Is he the one that they're accusing that he killed Goodman? Are you serious? You think this guy did it? This dude? I don't think this man is physically capable of killing someone. Yeah, no way. Wait, I know who you are. Yeah, I do not believe he could do it. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I got your report, sir. Officer Meekins, so you're a guard here at the detention center? No, he is, like... No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report. Emma, he's on the other side, like on the prison side. No, sir, how should I say this? Wait, he isn't, is he? Yes. You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you? Emma, please. I mean, you could say he's guarding the detention center, in a way. I don't think this would hurt a fly, let alone another person. Yeah. Perpetrator, Officer Meekins reporting, sir. What? What? Why is he saying sir? Because he's an officer. He's an officer. He's essentially answering to his superiors, even though we're not his superiors. But yeah, I guess he just always says sir. Now, this is an unexpected turn of events. We'll allow him to keep the speaker. Yeah, why is he keeping the speaker? Sir to a woman. Phoenix is a guy, though. He just says sir to everything, though. I think it's independent whether he's talking to a girl or a guy. It's just sir. An officer, but it's a little boo-boo baby guy. Exactly, it's a little boo-boo baby man. I don't think this guy did it. No, this is an unexpected turn of events. Okay, what do you have to say for yourself? Oh, God. Sir, I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir. Sir! Ow, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. Chiaki, sir, permission to bite the couch, sir. Not, sir. The guard station in front of the A room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room. That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Wait, he didn't say sir. He actually stopped. I feel like if someone actually made a drinking game of how many times he says sir, you'd probably get up intoxicated. But Marshall? Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. How low is his opinion of Marshall to not even call him sir? That is true. Evidence is stored in the evidence room. Ah, yes. Fire is indeed hot. Chiaki, that will kill you if you made this a drinking game. On my way, Chiaki, already buying the liquor. No, don't actually do it. You'll be dead. Exactly. You wouldn't be intoxicated. You would be dead. A suspicious person. Yeah, what the heck is that guy doing? So what happened then? Also, why did he choke? Why did he choke himself with his handcuffs? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Is he like mentally fine? I'm not sure, actually. I'm starting to doubt that. Might I ask, what happened to your hand? This man is a safety hazard against himself. Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hand. Like her. Just like Miss Sky. Is his injured arm handcuffed to the arm sling? Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. Yeah, that is a little odd. Yeah. I don't mean to pry, but you're the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you had to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me victim. I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well at that. Ah, yes, well that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. The character of this guy remind me of. Do you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Sorry, Meekins, I couldn't hear you because he just blew my eardrums out. Like he keeps... Who allowed this man to have a megaphone? Oh, God. Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I would say he leads happily on the total stranger side. So, you didn't know him? Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts. That sounds illegal. Oh, God. I don't know any detectives. So, if he was a total stranger, why do you stab him? Does he work at the closet? What kind of work conditions are going on in the police department? That does not sound legal. Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. Reminds me of Rock Lee. Rock Lee? Bandage hand. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir, don't you think you should just confess? Emma, don't bully the guy. Don't bully the man. Is he even in charge of basement mold? Oh god, he's a character from the narrative series. Don't insult my boy Rockley by comparing him to this chump. He looks very similar to Beacons. But Chiaki, he's so bullyable. Don't bully him. I can't hear the Chiaki train noises and he uses his megaphone. It just sounded like a train the first time. Emma, he's already going through enough. Don't beat him while he's down. But sir, but there was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do? Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
Sometimes you just want to STB a guy.
Oh my god. Is that how it is? He just woke up one day and he was like, ah yes, this is the perfect day to do this. Thanks for that tip, Moms. Thank you. The next thing you knew, you were, huh? And then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. What? Ah, we got a dead man walking. Okay, the eyebrows did look like broccoli. I'll give you that. Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir. Oh, the shock, oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? I hate that megaphone. Me too. The victim's body disappeared? That's some story. Well, can we finally go to the other area now? Okay, can I finally go into the evidence room, maybe? I can't go there. I thought we would get permission from Gumshoe now. Let me in, Gumshoe! Grah! I already spoke with this guy. Okay, maybe I'll just go back here. Well, there's no one here. Hiya, Twirt! I know you were having, like... you were having a crash out on court that one time, but hi. Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday. And I'm sure it will still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edward's not here. I'm sure he's off doing important investigations. I hope that's what he's doing. I guess he'll have to come back. He's not here. Okay. And see everything else? I don't think so, no. Do I need to show this guy maybe something else? Steak lunch, luminol testing, search place. Maybe he recognizes the knife? Maybe? Do you know this? Never mind, this doesn't... No, he's scared of knife. I was an apple, sir, in my dreams, sir, and I was being peeled. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Okay, maybe not the knife. Maybe the paper will... I'm sorry, sir, really so behind what deal with that is. Never mind. I was hoping he would know something about the case, but... No, he's just a patrolman. I don't think he knows anything. I don't think he knows any information that we actually need, unfortunately. Man. Tis unfortunate, tis unfortunate. I guess he doesn't really know anything. Yeah, he seems clueless about what's going on. He does, yeah. May he go back here? Nope. We need to show him something, I feel. Because, like, we haven't gained any new evidence, but we already talked to the guy. So I feel like there has to be something we can show him. Chiaki, what? You're not suggesting that I give him the steak. Is a little badger ever gonna be important? I wonder, because he hasn't been important at all. What would even be like... offer him the steak? No, we can't offer him the steak. Steak. Not to him, but can we get it? But we need to give this to the other guy. Also, what's this note on the back? Let's see. Ingredients meat. It must mean beef. She probably just wrote it generically. Yeah, let's hope so. Of course, as a scientist, I have to check what additives she used. Go to town. Huh? It says here, ours is sweat and labor, bruh. That's why the sauce is so salty. And investigate the steak. I can rotate the steak. Ooh. Wow. Mystery meat. I can rotate the steak. You know, like, wow. That's what I can do. I checked the thing, but I checked the tag at the bottom, but no. Doesn't What mystery meat are they serving? Beats me. Hi, look at my badge. Is it made for Salisbury? No. Officer Meekins, have a look at this. You must see the liquid Emma gave you. I don't think so. Does it look like it was stepped on? I don't think so, no. Go ahead, sir. Laugh at me, sir. Ha ha ha. I think it's just the grilled steak. I think it's because it's grilled. But no, I don't think it was stepped on there. If that was the case, I think everything else on the steak would look messier. So I think it's just the grilled marks. I know what you want to say. You're going to tell me how she has one just like it. Me? Why would I? I know, sir. I know. I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges. Nowhere. I'm alone. All alone. Is that so wrong? Life isn't all about high school sweethearts and youthful romance, sir. Is he talking about those badges on her coat? I like to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory. Way to laugh. Wait, he thinks Emma is Nick's girlfriend. Oh god, he's one of those guys. Yikes. Yeah, we don't have anything else to ask this guy. I don't even know why he thought of that. He was just like, what? Where are you getting that from? Police department. No. Yeah, no one's here yet. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what I'm missing. Because I'm pretty sure we need to get into this evidence room, but we can't get there until we get the permission. But there isn't really anyone else to talk to. It's just that bozo, and like we don't really have any evidence that he'll react to. Marshall's slacking off the job. He's slacking off the job. Is it time to present everything? Am I just have to present everything? I tried presenting the things that maybe he would know about, but Goodman? Do you think you could take a look at this? Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it! That's why! My head was a blank until this very moment! But sir, now I remember! I remember, sir! You mean you remember what happened? Correct! That card was the cause of it all! Yeah, he actually reacted to the card, yeah. This ID card? Exactly, sir! That's exactly it! Nothing could be more exact, sir! Nothing! I'll better pry into this one a little deeper. Okay, now that you give us something. Crime details. Did Chiaki just get the evidence first try? No, I had already tried like a bunch of other things and he just didn't react, so... I was just like, maybe something related to Goodman, and that's the only thing that I have related to him, so... Can you tell me what it is you do remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. Technically, he did react to the knife, but he preferred not passing out there. I mean, not really. That was just the default dialogue, just changed slightly to say about the knife. But that's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. What? Sir, I assure you, I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Goodman attacked him. Was he not a good man? I can't believe this. I don't remember you giving him anything else. It's definitely first try. Wait, just slap his fist into his bandaged hand, bro. You gotta stop hitting his injured hand. He's just gonna make it worse. Goodman attacked him. Do unto to others before they do unto you. My own father says the words, sir. What happened then? Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here. Right. Reason for arrest? Turns out Goodman was actually bad man this whole time. Sad face. Apparently so. He was not a good man. So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim, whom he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. Yeah. Could it be someone else then? And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's true, yeah. That's it, sir! That's what I wanted to say! That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? But you still ended up here? They told me that it had to be him, sir! On that day, at that time! Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room! That's what they said! But you don't remember the events clearly? No, but the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? Wait, there's video footage! From the security camera! The crime! My crime! The crime! I swear to stamp out! It's there! It's me! It's on the tape! Oh. Wait, if there's video footage, why didn't... And you waited until now to tell us this? I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No, thanks. I have my own. Well, guess I better go check out the crime scene. Okay, maybe now. Turns out nominative determinism doesn't work for Goodman. Doesn't seem to be. There was a video this whole time. I know, right? Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives desk. It's Police Chief Gaunt. And you're sure this is all, hmm? You know what it means if there is anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats. Under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal? Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir. The Chief of Detectives looks a little flustered. Also, hi, Umbrina. Welcome. Aha! Righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much? Oh ho ho, Chief God, reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? Oh, right, the organ music. Edgeworth. Is Edgeworth going to be okay? Oh, Worthy? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Uh-oh, he's not gonna be okay. Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boys since last year. You mean the incident on Gort Lake? It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in a defendant's seat, does it? Totally not sus at all. I can't unsee the cameo since you brought it up. It's just a smile, especially when he has his eyes open. Oh, he brought up the organ player with him. He did. The music is a very odd choice. Miles will have his first salary cut experience. Hey, to be fair, Edgeworth kind of brought this on himself. To be fair, this time I would say he did goofed himself. And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto? Oh god, not front-facing Von Karma again. I forgot my sleep paralysis demon front-facing Von Karma. I did not miss looking at this frame. Von Karma. Front-facing Von Karma jump scare. Yeah, it turned messed up bad. He did goof. With those eyes staring into your soul. My eyes! A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it, so he was caught for forging evidence. But wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of a turmoil, you might say. Why? They would do just about anything to restore their reputation. Fun karma jump scare is scary. Front-facing fun karma jump scare. I have to say, his front sprite is just so uncanny. Definitely don't miss Fun Karma's cursed front-facing sprites. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What? Uh-oh. I don't like this dude. He's trying to accuse us of rigging the trial. Yeah. Undefeated in his 40-year career until 2 months ago, essentially. It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf too, I mean. They're being the prosecutors, I assume. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Woodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. I mean, it doesn't say he died in both locations now, it does it. What evidence is this? Now, Righto, I can't give away all our secrets just like that. In this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive and I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets, can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut. But Von Karma actually confessed to killing Gregory. Essentially, yeah, so I don't know why he only got, what, like, accused of the forging evidence part when he did confess about killing Gregory. And we were right on time. Because the statute of limitations had not expired yet, so... This is real life. So many people in this game could very easily be charged with obstruction of justice. I mean, yeah. Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier. Ah, you saw that. Whoops. I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to deal. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Let's see. Do I have anything he would... I don't think I have any new evidence though, so... Oh, work of art designed by the chief of detectives, Blue Badger. I was wondering, could you take a look at this? Oh, never mind. It said chief of detectives, so I thought maybe the Blue Badger would be useful for something. The guy who can sit still, does he mean Detective Gumshoe? Either him or the dancing Blue Badger. Where witnesses have lied. Yeah, I don't think he... Yeah... He didn't make a comment about it, but... One day the Blue Badger will do something. One day the Blue Badger will do something. Hi, to be fair, all this stuff, he has already seen it, so I don't think he'll react. Even a witness hasn't lied in their testimony. I'm pretty sure all of them have lied to a certain degree. The lunch, it's not for him though, it's for Marshall. Yeah. I don't think we have anything to show him really. Maybe I will go talk to... What do you have to say about the Blue Badger? No, he doesn't know anything about the Blue Badger. No one knows anything about the Blue Badger. I thought maybe he'll react to it, but no one knows anything about the Blue Badger. GG. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to show this man. Fake officer, he doesn't even know his own mascot. Hi, look at my badge. I was wondering, could you take a look at this? No, he doesn't react. Yeah, he doesn't react to anything. Never mind. I guess I'll leave. You're talking to the guy in the background? I don't think so, no. We can't talk to the people that are just drawn in the background. What a shame. I thought for sure he would have something to say. Yeah. He's still not here. Okay, he's still not here. I thought he would finally be here. Anyone here? No. I gotta somehow present something to that guy. Ninja's underground parking lot. Can I go over here? Yeah, I need to... And you can, because you have examined them. What, these guys? That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. I know, the killer used a cassette tape. What a crafty trick! That gunshot was a fake! This is good. No one will expect cassette tape in this day and age. He is not writing a report, he's writing a novel. Yeah, they just say random lines. They're not relevant. Yeah, one of the police looks like Looker and the 10th Doctor from Doctor Who. I'm really curious what could be missing. It feels like we tried everything. Yeah, we have to present something to this guy, but like all the information, he's seen it already. Na. Emma Sky. Someone use a marker to write their name on this. Emma Sky, don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go. Well, you never know where something might go down. Just what kind of a world do you think we live in? Is that flesh in the background supposed to be a badger? It's a badger, yes. No, this is irrelevant. Okay. Hey. No, not even the Goodman ID. But I can't go find Gumshoe. I need you to essentially give me the hint that I needed to find Gumshoe. I already tried, ornaments, no. There has to be something that he actually reacts. So I already tried looking for him, but he's not in the map. It doesn't see him. No, that doesn't react either. I don't know how to make him react. The food doesn't make him react either. Yeah, because he's telling me to go find him. Yeah, I can't even do anything with Gumshoe because he's not around. Yeah, I already went to the other locations and he's not around. So I don't know what I need to show him so he actually, like, gives me the information that I need. This thing? Nope. This is not relevant either. Do I even have anything that he reacts to? I don't think so. He's already seen all this, which is kind of like why I'm like... I don't think any of this is gonna help us. There's the head detective. That's what I got from MSN. The head detective is Gumshoe, not this guy. Oh, sorry, how'd you see that? What exactly did the police want you to do? Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. They wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman's still here? Of course not. Well, except for this. Oh, I guess we have to talk to this NPC guy. Is it really just a random NPC? Yes, it was a random NPC, apparently. I thought my team of detective, it was a character that actually had a sprite, not a random NPC. But you kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. That's so dumb because we literally never had to do that. We never had to talk to these NPCs for like the rest of the games. It's kind of weird that like now they're kind of relevant. We can actually talk to them, not just observe them. I mean, none of the cases ever required it, so it's kind of like random. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. Lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on this is February 21st. Better make a note of that, just in case. Goodman's lost item report. I should really get back to messing in a police department crime scene. You said that a bunch of times, but I can't go... I can't check the police department crime scene. Okay, maybe now they'll let me in? Let me in, gra! Let me in, gra! You've said that a bunch of times, but they won't let me in! I need to talk to these bozos, maybe. Look, the patrolman is saluting the other guy. Oh, never mind. These are irrelevant. Yeah. This is what I mean when they're usually irrelevant. after all that, we can't go in. 221, or have I seen this before? Probably the note that we had. I guess maybe now I present this to this bozo. Maybe that way he'll finally let me in. Nope, never mind. Well, I got the paper. But they still won't let me in. How am I supposed to get in here? They told me I needed permission for this, but... I think we need his permission to go in first. Gah! It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there. Oh, we can't even see it? I thought we could see it. Yeah, this is the evidence. You just use the PC and give yourself permission. They don't allow me to do that. I thought it would be the PC. Ooh, ah. I got the paper, but now I still can't get into the evidence room. With... Cacti. It looks more like a leather jacket. What's that called again? A punchy. Poncho. It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. Yeah, this room is irrelevant though. That's the problem. I'm so confused. I literally have tried everything. It's still nothing. Yeah, they still keep telling us to go to the crime scene, but we need permission. So we can't even go there. That's why I'm like, what do they want me to do to get back in? Because I can't get in because Edgeworth's not around. Not Edgeworth, Gumshoe. Gumshoe's not around. I mean, Edgeworth's also not around, but you know what I mean. Maybe you know something about this. You know anything about this? No, he doesn't know anything about this. Bruce Goodman. The ID was written incorrectly. That's February 21st. Let me in, grab this bozo. Oh, there it is. Permission to enter, finally. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask a favor. Well, I never thought the day would come when right to ask me for help. Yeah, I guess I had to get this paper so then I could finally ask him for permission to enter. Because when I checked last time, that option wasn't there. So I guess we needed this paper for that. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Stop looking at me like that. Now, Raito. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate it after all. Raito, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Do you want to hear do you want to hear the truth? Or do you want to hear, like... the better, the nicer version, if you will. The added options are something kind of weird when they showed up. Yeah. Huh? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow 50? I'll give them 50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. It just goes to show you never know until you ask. And for you here, you can borrow this. Hey, this is a detective ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir. It's an honor. You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. Okay, sick. I'll take you up on that offer, Gant. 50, please. Hey, Gant, can I have 1,000? Can we borrow 50? That's sir, please. That's to share the same brain cells. You're all just trying to get a 50 out of him. Hey, it looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. That's nice of him. Yeah, that's suspicious. Okay, now I can finally get in here. Yeah, can we borrow a pitbull cover? What do you mean a pitbull cover? Oh, God. Let's see. Let me see. Get in here. Examine. Let me in. Evidence room is beyond the door. And we have the ID card from Chief Gaunt. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aha! The card reader is turned off, see? What's the security guard thinking? Oh, Marshall is here. Howdy, partners. Well, well, what's made my Bambina sky so gray? Officer Marshall, what does it have to be him? What's that? What does it have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon. Ah. We're here to investigate the crime scene. Officer Boyza's here, yep. Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest. It's Texas! Mr. Texas. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeehaw? Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting. Looks like the card reader's on again. Well, we're here. I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres. Men. You're busy then. Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. Sudden Spanish. Spanish jumps here. Okay, right. He said he wasn't gonna talk to us, but what about this steak? That smell, reminds me of Texas, home on the range. You speak Texan talk is such a painful the random sound makes it even worse. Oh. Ah, yes, the steak that reminds him of Texas, home on the range. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas. No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby? See, he's a fake Texan. Reminds me of Texas. This man has never been to Texas in his life. It's made of genuine Texas cowboys. No. Yeah, Miss Star. What's this? What? What's wrong? Village steak lunch. I see. I don't see. I wonder what it means. Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall. Alright, Bambina, you win. Ask. I'm not trying anything. Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. That's all it took, huh? That's all it took. Yeah, steak on rice. A typical Texan breakfast. Rosado fillet. It's literally mystery meat. It is mystery meat. She didn't specify what it was made of. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. Ah, that poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and keep calling him meekly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago... Well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know? So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? He's a simple man. No one can resist a good barbecue. All it does is meat. What type of meat? I don't know. Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Sippy. Is his steed just his car? No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? He was ditching work to watch Chiaki streams a TV show. He was watching his favorite TV show, Texas Ranger. His noble steed, a bicycle. Oh, so hi, Fubar. Welcome. His steed is a scooter. He rides to work. Imagine it's like one of those like little just like little motorcycles. Like not like the big motorcycles, but like the scooter motorcycles. I don't take to machines much. We don't have those back in Texas. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know? The scooter ones? Yeah, the scooter ones. Like the supermarket ones. Miss Star told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire. No shaving without is risky, right? He does it to Aura Farm. Marshall doing his noble steed at work. Not riding his noble steed at work. His little bike. Not his little, like, bicycle. He rides his noble steed to work. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. I see. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened. I mean, probably because it's not public available information. Uh-oh. He's looking serious. There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. The statute of limitations is gone? 2 days ago. 2 days ago, the day of our case. That's right. The evidence transfers. Edgeworth was talking about the transfer too. Security trans system. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do. Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen. Bro works here. He only knows what 2 of them do. The statute of limitations ran out. It seems to be so. Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. I'm assuming you don't like stewed cauliflower with your steaks. Bambina isn't even a word in Spanish, it's Italian. Bro is just mixing up languages at this point. Got English, Italian, and Spanish. To be fair, he did say he was just phoning it in for the past 2 years at work. I mean, at least he was honest, yeah. Now, those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes? I reckon they might be. You're the security guard and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you might need an ID card. Thus, the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. 7777777. So this is the ID card record. Why does the first one look fake? Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that. I don't know, I just want to hear you take his names like you reckon. The lucky 7 jackpot. Someone's extra lucky. The lucky 7s. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. Mr. Right, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. Maybe there's some way I can prove that record's tied to the stabbing. I don't know which number it was. I didn't. It's probably the ID of the other guy. PLV, you found who stole off Chiaki's luck. No, not like this. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transfer thing is about? We keep only evidence from solved cases in that room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transfer. We do it every February. Every February? Wait, that's the lost... It was in February that the lost items that Goodman submitted. I see now. Transfer. It's like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Every February. Yes, every February. It was the idea of the blue badger. The blue badger is a mascot. It doesn't have an ID. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated. And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Now, this stuff is taking place during February, so this feels planned. It does. ID, maybe? See this? This is the victim's ID card. Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot. The number on this is 5842-189. Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again. Yeah, it is here. 5842-189. It is here. I just took a wild guess because I didn't actually, like, read all the numbers because my eyes just stop at the 77777. So I didn't actually read all the numbers. I was too busy looking at the first one, so I just took a lucky guess that it was the victim's ID again. It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. But wait, what did Officer Meekin say? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card? What did he do? That's the thing, suddenly he pointed a knife at me. So he didn't have an ID card. If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record. I got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Okay. So can I finally go in? Yes. I can finally go in here after all this time. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Oh, hi. They finally allow us in. Whoa! Whoa. What happened to him? Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. Did you smack him? Oh. Poor Gumshoe. Wait, good boy. Should he have had his card with him if he scanned it to get in? Yeah, how did he get in? Emma just killed him. You killed Gumshoe. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So, is it true what I heard? Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? If anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow 50? I'll give them 50, no problem. Yeah, it's true. So, Chief of Police Gant will loan anyone 50 bucks? Even me? Oh god, of course that's what he was gonna ask. Gumshoe's gonna have his matching slap marks of the blue badger. This is where Gumshoe was, yup. Literally bonked him on the head. You were here all this time. Oh god, he wants to borrow 50. Gumshoe jump scared her. He's just like me. Gumshoe sharing a brain cell. 50 bucks is 50 bucks. He shares the Katsudon brain cell. Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Poor Gumshoe, that is like twice his salary, so he needs the 50. I mean, considering we saw the envelope that had his money and it was 25 bucks, yeah. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today? Boss for a day. Don't rub it in on him. Look at his sad puppy face. But guess what? Permission from the chief. So now you're boss for a day. Why is it even 25? This crossed out. Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this. Evidence room plans. Scene of the stabbing of a detective with the PT. Okay, thank you. Just for today. What does this make a wish? Yes. So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss of the day. That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? Are using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. Ah, now he's sad. In other words, he got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here, too, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, I'm a detective after all. Hey, give me a locker that only I can open, pal. Only you can open? Evidence lockers? Foster the day, but everyone else isn't here to boss around. At that point, then what's the point of being boss? This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. This is literally equivalent of telling your little bro he can play with games with you and handing him an unplugged controller, not the unplugged controller. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my 3rd card since entering the force already. That's not something you should be proud of. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. Oh, fingerprints. Right hand. Oh, you mean your fingerprint? Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. So, the only locker we can open is our own. Funny, they look like normal lockers. These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handle, see? Gumshoe, take better care of your stuff. He really should. The handles? On the other side of the handle is a sensor. And if the wrong person touches it... Bazav! You get a shot! Yeah, isn't true. You just have to take the can off him. I mean, they are waste, but still. That's what happened. My hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Okay, Etchward. I'll always believe in Mr. Etchward, no matter what happens. Even after his big fumble. You did a fumble big time. So Mr. Etchward is with the inquiry committee now, right? Well, they're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. That would actually be him. We were there when he actually sent that guy away, so... Yeah, that would actually be him. Wait, if they store evidence here, why they can only access there? Shouldn't it be available for most people? You would think, yeah. Gumshoe released his sleeve. Even after Etchard completely messed up, he's still on his side. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Etchard just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident. He's involved in this one too? Bruh. First he was involved in DL6 and now he's involved in this one. What isn't this man involved in? Bro, Etchworth. Oh gosh. He's also involved in SL9. He was involved in DL6 and now he's involved in SL9 too. Etchworth really is doing too much. He's being involved in every case. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Etchward. Shouldn't that... Well, no, because in DL6 he was a kid, though. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case? No, but is he also involved in SL9, right? He was a kid for DL6, so it couldn't be the beginning of the end for him. My god, Etchward has a lot of baggage. Hey, what do you know about this? Did you take a look at this? Starting to think Miles actually committed all those crimes. He's a man that is involved in too many things, apparently. This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. Ah, I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa! Well? What is it? Etchard really does carry around a whole lot of baggage. Why does he have so much baggage? What is it? That second number. Etchard was involved in literally everything from the Bronze Age collapse on. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Etchward! Oh, brother. Oh, brother. What isn't this man moved into. What? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Richard. Oh, brother, again? That's what I'm saying. Edward was here too, this man. Miles can enter here. I guess so, because prosecution investigates. Bro. How does he keep getting caught up in all this stuff? That's actually crazy. Oh my god. How does he actually keep getting caught up in all this? What? What? Someone trying to frame Edward again? Is he the new Maya? Really can't help but get involved in everything. Why would Edward have come to the evidence room? That's what I want to know. Okay, do you have any... No, nothing new? How do I get him to talk about SL9? Maybe show him the knife with the towel? Detective Goodman's note. That switchblade knife. Edward must secretly have protagonist aura or something because he keeps getting dragged into everything he does. It's actually crazy. I bet Edward was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the SL9 connection? That was Mr. Edwards' first big case, you know, 2 years ago. Oh, was that his debut case? Is that it? Wait, he fabricated evidence on his debut case? No way. Oh god, don't tell me actually. I mean, Angel did say that, like, there was never, like, decisive evidence submitted. And that essentially the evidence was fabricated. Oh god. Enter when I get you, me when I get you. Bro, literally from day one, he was a dirty liar. He learned from Von Karma. I know he's Von Karma's a student, but come on now. Maybe Von Karma set it all up for him. I mean, Von Karma is his mentor, but... Jeez. That was the first time the world knew Edward was a man to be feared. But why would evidence in that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left in that case. Oh, maybe now he will talk about it? Okay, now he'll talk about it. Oh, brother. Hedger's involved in a bunch of things. Now, that was a bloody violent case. Violent? So it was a murder. Aren't all the cases in this game murders, though? A man to be feared because he got an innocent man executed. Yeah. The serial killing. Oh, well. Now that's a little different, yeah. A serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. All of them have been murders. True, they all turned out being murders. Yeah. But the killer made a mistake and Mr. Etcher built his case around that to nab him. But not serial killings. Yeah. And this was 2 years ago. I put Mr. Etcher right in the spotlight. And started the rumor mill. Rumors about forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transfer the other day. We need to build a time machine and keep Edward from meeting Von Karma. It all started that day. I mean, I guess it's still technically a murder, just a whole lot of them. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. What was the last job you ever did? Detective Goodman, that is. Huh? What do you mean? Detective Goodman was a detective in charge of the SL9 incidency. So that switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? So he did. I mean, I guess... Imagine one of the cases was loitering but was given the same gravitas as murder. Imagine. Well, we already showed everything to him, so... Blue Badger! This is my crowning achievement. My masterpiece, you might say. But art is always misunderstood, pal. Art? He was dancing proudly on the day of the awards ceremony. But there were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony. So they took the Blue Badger away for a while. Really? Why? Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that. It's magnum opus. They took it away. I don't know, Edward. Beloved prosecutor is in a position where little people would think he's done anything wrong. Maybe Miles is a serial killer. Nah, Gumshoe, this is plain bad. No, you smacked them opus. Suddenly misunderstood artist. She's a misunderstood artist. They just don't get it. They don't get art. Shameful. I toiled night and day. I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe, but I can see why they moved it. He's just a little guy. They're so mean to his little guy. Okay, maybe I gotta look for something else. Can I talk to Etchword now? What did this guy do? Where are you, Etchword? Where are you, Etchword? Oh, I can't go there. Oh wait, you have maybe you know something about this. They did tell me to show it to everyone that had an ID. Officer Meekins, can you take a look at this? Ah, he doesn't say anything about it. Wow. Miles, Etchword, and Bruce Goodman. So missing 3 more people. Okay, I'd agree with you that he's a little guy if he didn't have straight up horror monster music as his soundtrack. Yeah, that is true. I mean, he's just a little guy, though. Oh, the other guy is gone already. Never mind. I was gonna show it to him. Maybe gone? Gaunt is gone. He's not at the place he was before, so I don't know where he is anymore. Is he here? No. Cowboy himself. He gave us the list, so I don't know if he'll, like, react. Officer Meekins, I tried, but apparently he didn't say anything. Is Etchword back? No. Okay. I thought Meekins will actually react, but I guess not. And Gaunt is not here anymore. He gave this to me, so I don't think he's gonna say much. About the only thing they trusted was their shooting hand. Oh, never mind. He's just yapping about nonsense. Yeah, he's just yapping. Do you know anything about this? Nope, he's just yapping about nonsense again. The instrument was a crime scene, so we're examining. Yeah, I was just trying to find out more about the other 2 IDs, but I don't think people are gonna appear until I check the crime scene. So I think I'm probably just gonna have to... I'm probably just gonna have to check this first. Oh, there's a piece. Yeah, just happy about cowboy stuff, yeah. But what is this, blood? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. It looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright! What if there are other bloodstains left in the room? We should use her dusting fluid to check it out. Okay. Let me see. Court record, and then... spray. Anything... maybe here? Underground? Oh! There's something there. Yeah, it's only on that area. Huh. Well, we found something. It must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. A huge pool of blood, so now this is where the murder actually happened. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? A pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien? This paper says something really happened in front of the locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. But one day when she suddenly had a spray. I'm just checking the entire area. I think that's just it, yeah. Okay, it was just that area, it seems. Okay. Someone left a glove here, but only one. Oh, it's another evidence. SL9 again. There you are, Chiaki. What do you mean? Detective Gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. And earlier she said we shouldn't waste her life. It's fine. It's infinite in the game. It's evidence from the case, you know. You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it. Okay, this. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case. The case? The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there. Another piece of SL9 evidence. Take a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke. You want to try to put it back together? Ha! Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. That's why I always carry around a tube of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh, wait, do I actually have to assemble it? Yes, I actually have to put it together. I didn't think I would actually have to put it together. I was like, oh, I probably don't actually have to put it together. I do have to actually put it together. Yes, looks on the top. No, I need to maybe... no. There you go. Very good at this. Maybe combine? No. It's not the exact shape. No, it's not fully the right shape. I need... What about this one? Kinda matches a little better, but I think that rotation's off. How you can rotate that makes it extra complicated. Yeah. Those red stains on the vase, yeah, they seem to be... Oh, it's not that angle, but I'm trying to match the bottom part. Might not be that piece. That piece is like the closest one though. Actually, this one has a corner that looks similar, but no, that's not it. What is the angle that I'm doing though? I don't get which angle I'm supposed to be going for. Just give me flashbacks that Evil Resident Evil 4 with a rotating sphere. This looks like something that'll be closer to the top though. So I don't think it's this part. Yeah, it's just closer to the top part. This is from the very, very top part. No, not this part. This is part of the lip, so it looks top. These three look part of the top. I don't know what this... Oh, this is a side. This is a side piece. These are side pieces, so maybe... It's closer to the top too, but... Maybe this... It doesn't look like... Rotate right. Oh, I can rotate left and right. It's kind of hard to tell what actually matches with the angle. Yeah. Wait. No, it's not the right angle. Might not even be the right piece. I feel like it's one of these two. It's not the... I feel like it's not the right angle, but... The bottom part kind of like looks similar-ish, but... It's the top part that doesn't look too similar. It's not this. There you go. I wish I could like rotate the actual thing though. Okay. Probably this. And then this looks like the handle part. No. More like that. Probably missing this first, and then there's the other handle section. that. Oh, I guess I need to put one more piece first to get this. And then I need to put the other one. Is it this one first? No, it has to be this other one first. No, because this is part of the top part. So I guess it is this other one first. Yeah, there you go. Okay, there you go. It's missing a piece, though. I guess it's incomplete. Hello. Huh? So, hi, Dreambird. Welcome, welcome. No need to apologize, though. Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. There is a chunk that is missing. It wasn't even all the pieces. Yeah, there's still a piece missing. Yeah, I got that far too myself. The problem is finishing it. Or are some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. I kind of understand how it got broken. Well, we kind of got as many pieces as possible. You put these pieces together, it makes a jar. There are two things that bother me. One, why are some of the pieces missing? Two, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke. I'll make sure to remember the next time I make a jar. Paint. What is the saw and the paint doing here? Since the dawn of time. True art has always been a war against oppression. Is this what he used to make the blue badger? Oh god. True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps they're witnessing the birthplace of the blue badger? Yup. Well, you might say this is my studio. Here in the evidence room? Oh, I see. So that's what this is about. Can I take this? Look, this one's open. And the red indicator light above the door is lit. A locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprints. Detective Goodman's locker. Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it would be hard to get it open again if we closed it. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. Comes to learn to use hot water for tea instead of cold water. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be the case where they actually mention that. Let's just investigate the normal locker. This place is stuffed with evidence. Stuffed with dreams. I'm not so sure about the dreams. It would open. You really think it would? Hey, pal, security is high-tech around here. Anything else in here that I can examine? Doesn't seem like it. I think we got everything here. Oh, this! That's what it is. Gumshoe's fighting the good fight and won't let his art be oppressed by the haters. So high-tech, they killed the person here and nobody knew. I might think murder evidence is the stuff of dreams to you only. She has peculiar dreams. Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner. It looks like a car door. There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away. Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. Oh, this thingy. There's a fishing rod in here. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is. That's my personal pool. Why is that here? What did I miss? Edgeworth's crash out. Essentially. Edgeworth essentially just got shamed on the last trial we had. Never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen that somewhere before. The metal detector. Right, pal. That's the metal detector. The one that led to the solving of that case out on Gourd Lake, remember? Oh, right. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago. Again, he did. So you have to stop using the evidence room as your own garage. What about Miss Lunchbox? I mean, she's still there. Gumshoe is using the evidence locker as a storage area. Is this just where Gumshoe puts all his stuff? I think so. Oh god. And I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it will come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap looking box? You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart. Sure. Okay, I think we got everything here. Anything else you have to say? No. No. I'm trying to see if he has anything else to say, because I think we investigated everything in the crime scene already. Why is Gumshoe so philosophical today? Really makes you wonder. Well, we got everything there was here, so... is there really evidence anywhere else that's open? What cloth? You mean the gloves? There's no... Oh, this thing. There's something sticking out of here. This thing. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was open recently. How do you know? If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks into that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence? Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot, too. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either. If you're going to talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Oh, okay. We did examine that. Can we even open that? I can't ask him to open it, can I? I mean, he probably can't, because we need the actual person responsible for this. Yeah, that's not really gonna... Like, I thought he just admitted to leaving his evidence like that anyway. Well, I did take a look at that already. I think that was actually everything. Oh, didn't mean to come back here. But I don't know if anyone else has actually moved, though. Doesn't seem like it. Someone else here? Nope. She's still here. Edward's still gone? He's still gone. I don't know if she would have an ID. She doesn't work as an investigator anymore. Maybe she still has her ID card? Question mark? Nope, never mind. She doesn't have anything important to say. Yeah, never mind. She was fired 2 years ago! Hey, maybe they just didn't remove her number from the system. You never know. You never know. I already tried, like, checking everyone else's, so... There's not really anywhere else I can go, though. I already checked everything in the crime scene, and I'm still missing people to confirm their ID numbers. So I'm like, where do I even go at this point? Yeah, I just forgot to get her out of there, left the badge. Yeah. I like the guy who got free Starbucks for a year because they forgot to remove his employee privileges. Was that something that actually happened? Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing here. So I'm pretty sure we got everything from the crime scene already. I don't think Gumshoe has anything else to talk about. So, what else could we be missing? Yeah, not sure what we need to do. Yeah, I already checked everything here, so I'm like... Oh, I'm kind of just scanning through everything again. So, yeah, that's checked, that's checked. Unless there's more blood in the crime scene, unless, but... Check the luminol. I did check that area with luminol, but... Straight. Oh, there is a handprint there. You sprayed the handprint? I did spray the other one. I sprayed the entire other area. Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch the spot if he fled out by the door. This just might be something significant. Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. What, this? It's called luminal testing fluid. Where do you get your hands on that? Emma made it. Huh? I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow 50 bucks from the chief. Where do you get this, Emma? I always buy it by mail order. Oh. So that's how she gets it. So hi. Welcome. Lasso and Lasso Lads. Hope you guys had a good stream. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. What are you guys up to? And for the people that may not know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. And we're currently playing Ace Attorney. We're currently going through one of the DLC cases from the first game. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah. Oh, I better jot this down on the floor plans. Anything else? Gotta spray the area. Any more blood? Probably not. Beep.
Contributing to Chiaki's luminol spray fund.
Not the luminol spray fund. The luminol spray fund. Hey, we still have plenty of luminol to spray. Chiaki, those are all of Emma's savings. I'm just making sure, okay? I'm just making sure. You actually sprayed the first handprint yet? I think I did, but it didn't react funny enough. Thank you for the tip, Rams. Thank you. I did spray it, but I don't think it actually reacted funny enough. 8%. Need to get this. I'll just say one thing, speak as a detective. I see. No, I didn't mean to present it to you. I was trying to spray the scene. Examine. At least because I was not in examine mode. Okay, cool record. Okay, now. Spray. Okay, now it reacted. I guess I didn't like click it exactly on the hitbox because I remember I sprayed this entire section. I knew it. This is someone's right handprint. What? What's the matter, detective? Yeah, because I sprayed it through this entire area, but for some reason that spot didn't react it. So I think I just didn't spread on the hitbox. It's too bad you can't spray gumshoe. Is the biggest puddle overrode the hand? Yeah, I think so too. Probably weird hitbox. Since I thought you clicked there around there too. Yeah. Could have you sprayed the whole area before. I wonder if it just didn't detect it. I think it overrode it overrode it because of the puddle. Oh, so hi, detective. Welcome. I love Ace Attorney. Me too. I could have saw you spray the whole area. I wonder if it just didn't detect it for some reason. This locker is mine. It's yours. Please, you have to help me when you come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. I don't think you're supposed to say that as part of the police, Gumshoe. What? But you're a detective. Hey, pal, look at the time. Was there something you needed to be going to? This is the Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. What is this? Restaurant? I'm going to go give them my report for the day. What is this restaurant poster? It might help you, you know. Report? You mean the note written on the back of the flyer? The one that says nothing but no problems? Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. What kind of restaurant is that? That's what I'm saying. You're part of the police, Gumshoe. term, Gumshoe. I don't think you're supposed to say that. That's a reference to a case from another game. Oh, really? I guess I love Restaurant. They had the best scene. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe? I'm off, pal. Later. Off he goes. I should probably see what Edward has to say too. Okay, now he's back. Okay, that's the flag that Edward should be back now. Okay, Edward. I guess I need to go to criminal affairs and then Oh, it's not here. What? Right, I need to go to my office and then I can visit Edward's. Where is Edward's office? What? God, I forget that Edward's office is so weirdly convoluted. Is it the parking lot? It might be the parking lot, yes. Wait, no, I didn't mean to click that. I meant the parking lot. Through the parking lot. Yeah, it's through the parking lot. Underground parking lot. There it is. Who's this? Not this guy again. Ah, yes, my apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Yeah, I remember you. You were from the second case. In fact, there's all a group of options, not like a mini map. Yeah. The bellboy is back. Yeah. Huh? Mr. Edward, I beg your leave so long. The bellboy is back. Why is he here, though? Chiaki simpático. I mean, yeah, that's the summary of his character. Is Edward here? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. Oh, is he doing the Kermit drinking tea meme? Right. Oh. Alright. It looks like you're going through it. Again. He has the hotel bring him tea service? Apparently so. Edward was busy brooding. Chiaki, you blame him? Miss May was too charming. No, she wasn't. Edward ordered tea via Uber Eats, yeah. Mr. Edward, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. Oh, not that part, the back of the flyer. I think he was trying to console me somehow. That's not the actual... That's not the actual, like, information. I remember Miss Mace's voice being especially cute. I mean, probably in the anime, nobody's voice in this game. The real info's on the other side, Edward. Oh, poor Mr. Edward. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. He's going through it. Inquiry. So, how did the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Ah, I see. I didn't think about the voice you gave Miss May. Can compare Miss May's voice was very cute early in the game. Yeah, you said that your actress was really cute. Is that what it is? Miss May's voice was cute. You could say the cutest. I mean, I didn't know. Maybe they were referring to the anime because that case does appear in the anime. Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but well, you see, perhaps. I mean, you kind of have before Edward, yeah. Yeah. You gave me a warning. You were lucky this time, again. Again? I've heard them say that so many times. Used to do that though, as well as withhold vital testimony. Exactly! So it's like, I mean, are they really wrong? Flashbacks to the entire final case? Yeah, it's just like, updated autopsy report dance, yeah. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Tomorrow's trial. I've literally seen you hit us with an updated autopsy report too. Exactly, so like, I can't really blame them for saying that because, well... there is a previous incidents to back that up. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney, however. Something happened? They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. The police department? The police investigating? No way? Why is everyone so surprised about that? Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police, Gaunt. Isn't that how it would usually be? I can do nothing but wait for his results. We have literally seen you hit us with the updated autopsy report. I see. Why, I ask you? Why? The police department doing their jobs? No way. All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I've nothing to be ashamed of. You know what they say, agree to disagree. But still. Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. I guess it means he can't gather any evidence like we can, I guess. Chiaki Katsumi said it, you can't believe the police. But he's fine with the police. So does that, like, cancel it out? Are you an electric cat girl? No, I'm a cat hackler. I'm cat hacker. It's true, there are a few things you should be very ashamed of. Ahaha. Oh wait, that's where you were serious about that. I mean, this game makes it sound like an actual investigations are only done by lawyers. It kind of makes it sound like that. Hi, Edward. I know that you're going through it right now, but... Oh, right! I better check this now. As I was saying, I know you're brooding and being sad, but like, I still need to investigate though. What's this? A record of ID card usage? Edward, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Don't look at me with that sad, worried face of yours of like... Like, don't give me that conflicted look. You know what you did? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true. Oh boy. The music changed. He was busy brooding with his Uber Eats. No one is cutting edge for some slack. I mean, he has only himself to blame, though. Edward, we know you're busy being depressed, but we have a job to do. Why, Mr. Edward? Please don't look at me like that. Hey, don't look at... He looks like he's scolding me. You're the one that actually, like... You know... I was asked to go. By Chief Gaunt, no less. Is he getting framed? Is he actually getting framed again? Come on, Edward. Again? Literally, it's been like 2 months. Again? Not the sad puppy dog, guys. Dude, this was literally his fault for ignoring Meekins. Yeah. The chief of police? You wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. By Gaunt. Yup, by Gaunt. Edward didn't learn. Yeah, it feels like they're going to blame him again. I mean, the crime did happen in his car, so... Edward again? Bro, we just bailed you out like a month ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. AI 16. That's a different case, though. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was? I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it. Yeah, that's a completely new case, yeah. Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. Yeah, every time you guys have said that, it always has something to do. So, yeah, I don't believe you. Every time, I tell you. Every time. He's like, oh, this has nothing to do with the case. And guess what? It has to do with the case. It always has to do with the case. You can't fool me. You know... Alright, he's not gonna discuss anything with me because he's the prosecutor and yada 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 yada. Anytime Boss is involved, turns out it's always because some event in his childhood. I mean, this was his debut case, so... Oh, she's gone now. Is the other guy back now? Are you back? Wait, where did the music just die? There's someone out here. Criminal affairs? Nope. Well, this guy's still here. Yeah, he's not gonna know anything about this. Ooh, Edward, do you not learn from literally yesterday when Weekends brought you something that wasn't related to the case? Yeah. Yeah, no characters on screen. Yeah, everyone seems to be gone. Read and sleep. Sorry, it's too ingrained in my vocabulary. It happens sometimes. Oh, and this guy's also gone too. Evidence room? Oh. Where did everybody go? Where did everybody go? Just Edward. Yeah, everyone's gone right now. There's no one around. Only Edgeworth. Suddenly a ghost town. Yeah, suddenly a ghost town. What happened here? Where did everybody go? Do I need to present Edgeworth something else? I thought it was just some... I don't think he's gonna want to talk about SL9, will he? Yeah, he doesn't want to talk about SL9. Oh! Wait, no, he did talk. He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. I know you. You probably got a hold of some information already, didn't you? It all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in it. You're the man who revived the worst memory of my life. Me? Bro, you say that, but you are literally having nightmares about it. Like, don't put this on me, bro. If I hadn't brought that up, you would literally have been, like, actually thrown to jail. And Von Karma would still be doing whatever Von Karma does. I figure I'll be telling you about this sooner or later. He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Okay, maybe now he would talk. Allegations of forgery. I feel like they literally made that mascot to be like, look what we can do with a DS. It was on GBA originally. The blue Banter, you mean? He's so ungrateful. He's tsundere. He's just a tsundere man. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time. Damon Gaunt. Yeah, Blue Badger with all the animations. To be fair, we haven't had many people react to the Blue Badger. Wacky old Coon was involved in the case 2 years ago then. He was a top officer and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean, he's a human. Kinda. What I want to know is why I was a deputy chief of police on the investigation. In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. Forging evidence. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be in my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't? He did. Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I would do anything in my power to win a trial. You're not making yourself sound better. this entire case is like an experiment how they would use DS features. They do have like the investigation mechanics that were in later games. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. But my sister, what? If you were still studying forensic science. Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today Mr. Wright and I were using this. Luminol testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this. The fingerprints! Aluminium powder for taking fingerprints. It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. But for me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Chiaki doesn't believe him. I mean... Yeah, like that spray. You can tap it all over the screen. That's pretty neat. Edward, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder in these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks? How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. I mean, there's been a couple places. Actually, can we check the one on the badger? Badger. Blue badger's still writhing around today. You're literally going, well, it's not my case. Yeah. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. No, I can't check the handprint. Can I check out his batteries? I just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty. Man, I couldn't even check it. Man, I couldn't even check the handprint. I guess that handprint's not important. Okay, I have to go back here. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. That one. Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. I'm sorry, can't help it. It sounds like any second the music's gonna get all distorted and a horror monster's gonna bump. He's just a blue badger. What does he do to you? He's just a little guy. Oh, so hi, Virtuoso. Welcome. Right, let's get started. First, use a finger. A finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. Let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print. Really can't tell the difference at a glance. Quit procrastinating and choose a finger. Probably the thumb. Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done. Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes. Blue Badger's a cold-blooded killer. You just don't know it yet. What do you mean? He's just a little guy. First, we sprinkle the aluminium powder around. Huh? How do you do that? With the A button. See? Oh. Yeah, this is in a future game. Oh, it looks like that did the trick. Aluminium powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. How do I do that? You would usually do that on the DS. But we're playing on the Switch, so... With the X button. Exciting, I know. Well, yeah, usually you would actually have to blow on the DS mic for this. If you actually had the, if you actually had the... Essentially the versions of this... The original... I guess the first couple games on the DS. The trilogy in the DS. Now you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See? Wow, that looks like fun. It might take some getting used to, though. Yeah, I knew someone that emulated this and couldn't pass this part. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we have the Switch version. Can do that funny blowing to the mic. Good old DS mechanics. Would have been funny to see you blowing to the DS. Okay. It's fine. It won't go up to your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Right. Guess I better give it a try. Okay. I'm pressing X. Oh. Oh god, it takes a bit. There it is. Okay, press more. There it is. You should still blow. No, I'm not gonna blow on the mic. Ah, you did it. You found one. But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves. Ah. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Hey, come down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. It does seem a shame. But we're at it. Why don't we look for other prints? Other prints? Looking at the locker door again closely. It seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print. Fingerprints inside the blood. This one. They had gloves. Yeah, they had gloves. Unbelievable. For shame. Ah, there is one. There you go. There's a little bit more. I'm trying to get that last little detail. Maybe probably the ones in... So it's a little bit more clear here, maybe. What am I missing? The print is right there. What else do they need from me? That bottom part just won't load for some reason. I'm like putting a bunch of dust on it. Okay. Okay, there you go. I don't know. It's so finicky. Yeah, it was already like fully uncovered, and I was like, I'm missing something, I guess. An actual fingerprint. Exactly. Yay, your print's so clear, it's dazzling. Dazzling? You ever play Hotel Dusk? I haven't played it. I've heard about it, though. But I never played Hotel Dusk. Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. So we're not done yet? This is quite a process. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess she's right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Etchworth. And point out the person you think left these prints. Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was? That's true. How am I supposed to know that? I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would we most likely find on this evidence locker? That doesn't look like it. Doesn't really... I mean, it's not bruises. It doesn't really look like he's... Pattern doesn't fully match. Is Gumshoe's locker? Wasn't Gumshoe's locker the one with the cloth? I guess it should be Gumshoe in theory. Oh, it is Gum. There, yeah. There you go. That matches. Yeah, a fingerprint matches. You had access to the fingerprint database? Apparently I did. Ah! These prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Right. You gave me this so what look. I guess that's probably because I was thinking so what. No, Gumshoe's locker wasn't the one with the cloth. You had access to the fingerprints database? Apparently just for this case, yeah. Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Right. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Yeah, probably the one with the cloth. Wait, wasn't it here? But it was like hidden. So, court record. It was like the bloody one, but it was like hidden because it was cleared up. So it should be here. This is where we gotta the luminal fluid reaction, right? Right! There's a handprint here. Okay, want to try using this? Yeah. I should have marked it on the map. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first. What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints in that area would have been wiped away too. Oh, right. So that means no prints. What do you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Don't ask me! Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand. I mean, that were not left by the bloody hand. I mean... Sir, maybe that's something on... I mean, these were all left in the bloody hand, though. I don't think there's any... Brains... Yeah, because these were all wiped, though. Yeah, it can't be any of these, though. Other prints, I don't see anything. Me neither, though. I don't see anything here. And I've been, like, going through this entire section. Is there really something here? I literally can't see anything. Oh! Something here. Yeah, I don't think it was even visible on the screen. You kind of just had to go with your cursor. Okay. Wow. Okay. Trying to make it as clear as possible. I feel like we're just getting randomly hoping it picks something. Okay, there you go. No, that's not you. Obviously not you. It's not Gumshoe, not Bruce. Oh, it's Marshall. Yeah. That's him. Hey, these fingerprints, whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? Oh boy. So it's him. That's got to be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminal reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Uh-oh. That's not looking good for him. Mr. Cowboy. Officer Westerboo. It is Officer. It is him. Oh! So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints. Oh, right. He wears fingerless gloves. I was gonna say, doesn't he wear gloves? But I forgot they were fingerless. They're like mine. Actually, like mine. See, you can't really see them because of my cape. But you can kind of see them. Just like me. Marshall the Spanish cowboy. Didn't forgot he wore fingerless gloves. I remember he wore gloves, but I didn't remember they were fingerless. I guess he liked cowboy movies so much that he wanted to be a murderous outlaw. True, Chiaki has the fingerless gloves too. Indeed. Indeed so. Chiaki's Officer Cowboy. I'm not Officer Cowboy. Okay, well, you said they're like mine. I thought you meant he was wearing cowboy gloves. No, not like that. You get over here a Westaboo. I'm not a Westaboo. Why would Officer Marshall? It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you would call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. Gotta believe. I'm sorry, but this is decisive evidence. He can't escape this. Can't believe Marshall was an alien with blue handprints. Not the blue handprints. So, what do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you believe? You gotta believe. You said for hours. You're gonna keep going? Yeah. Because we're entering the trial. It's gonna probably be long. That is true. Especially with how this trial is shaping up to be. I'm pretty sure this trial section's gonna be long. Probably gonna be long. Marshall's an absolute disgrace. Doesn't deserve to wear that 10-gallon hat on that forehead. For real though, Marshall should get some of those cat paw gloves. Oh, true. But the 5-hour stream. I also have to get dinner. I'm getting kind of hungry. I think right before the trial sounds like a good idea. Still got quite a bit left of the trial. Yeah, because we essentially did a bit of the trial and then the rest of the section was like investigation. Considering how long the last one was, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes this long. Yeah, I feel like this one's probably gonna go pretty long too. Probably gonna go for quite a bit anyway. So I feel like it's probably better to stop before the trial starts, because then going back to this game is just gonna be very confusing, like saving mid-trial, and I'm just gonna be like, what? what were the people talking about again? I don't remember. On her Oshi overworking herself even more than she already does? What do you mean? Yeah, if we locked into the trial, we'll be so lost next time. That is true. Okay, there you go. I save. Hey, go for it so you don't forget. I think it might be worse to save mid-trial though. I usually prefer to save either after trial or like before trial. Because it's much harder to kind of like resume the game mid-trial and trying to like remember everything that was talked about. Especially considering that like I'm not playing this game till next week because we're not having Ace Attorney twice this week. Because I had some other stuff. Yeah, probably better to save it as a good stopping point. Yeah, if we had Ace Attorney again this week, I probably would have been fine, but since save it before, so the introduction dialogue gives you context. Exactly. Just before is good because we get the context of what we're focused on or asking about. Exactly. Don't leave the switch in sleep with this time. I know. Reloading a save mid-trials is like a punishment. It does, yeah. Yeah, only one Ace Attorney this week, so it'll be a while. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I didn't think this DLC case was gonna be so long. Oh god, turning on sleep mode, better for battery life. Leave the switch in sleep mode now! No. No. Yeah, let me swap over. I don't know why that lagged. That's been doing that recently for some reason. Hi. Hello. Hello. It's one of the longest cases in the series, so I found out. I found that out, yes. This case is a very, very long one. It's a big DLC case. I didn't think it was gonna be as long as it was, yeah. It was actually kind of crazy. I was like, wait, this is actually surprisingly pretty long. It's that long. It's good that it's long though. You're getting your money's worth. I mean, that's true, I guess. It is true. It is. Same. I had no clue this one case was as long as two of the main cases for the main game. I know. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. It was a ton of fun. I'm really excited to see the next part of this game. Make sure you have a nice dinner and get some good rest tonight. Thank you. I gotta see what I get for dinner. What I eat for dinner. Probably a sandwich. Probably a sandwich. Are you done for today? Yeah, I'm done with the game for today.
Sir Chiaki, sir. Thank you for the stream.
Sir Chiaki.
It was an honor to investigate alongside you today and to see Edgeworth crash out again, sir. Enjoy your dinner and have a wonderful evening, sir.
That's a lot of sirs on that sentence. But thank you for the tip wraps. Thank you. Make sure it's a very tasty sandwich. I'll see what I can find. Oh, there it is. The gift was delayed for some reason. Chiaki, you sound amazing. You sounded so good in Nova's concert. Ah, thank you. I didn't get to watch it, but I still need to go watch that one. That was so delayed. Yeah. I don't know why that was so delayed for some reason. I thought it was part of the drinking game. No. No. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. Get something yummy to eat and have a good night. Wait, I need to see the concert, but I need to watch it too. I didn't get to watch it. I didn't get to watch the Nano's birthday concert that I happened to be in. I guess I'll just watch it while I eat dinner. I'm sure you did amazing during the concert, so I'm really excited for it. Your duet with Speak. Always have to hear you sing. Ah, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your night / day, whichever time it is for you. We're going to do the same. I'll watch while eating dinner. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. Make sure the sandwich is delicious. Enjoy your sandwich dinner. Don't put too much mayo. Why? The bread is otherwise just dry. I have to catch the bot sometime later. But yeah, don't forget to stay tubular. That's the important part. But yeah, I shall see you guys on Thursday. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait, I forgot to set up the raid. Hold on, I forgot to set up the raid. Hold on, stay. I didn't set it up. Hold on. I thought it was set up already, but I need to double check because YouTube failed me yesterday. And it didn't save. It didn't save for some reason. I was just like, why didn't it save? Okay. Now I need to make sure it actually saves. Please save. Yesterday it worked though. Did it? Because it didn't... On my side, it didn't show up like it worked. But now I'm like double, triple making sure that it worked. But I think it should work in theory. Very much in theory. Actually, is Nana's concert still going? I could read you guys into that. I don't know if it's still going. It might be on its ending. It might be ending. I don't know if it's ending. It's still going. I don't know if it's close to the end though. Is it close to the end? Gosh, man, YouTube preview doesn't allow me to tell. The stream was a little weird. The stream moved, but the chat is still the original one. Is it? Still like 30 more minutes. Well, that's good enough. If it's close to end, just needs to be rating into the finale. That is true. I hope that we're not about just to rate to the end though. Oh god. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day / night, whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you guys on Thursday for the Fire Emblem Engage DLC. Yeah. Okay. And before I head out to eat my sandwich, don't forget to stay tubular. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye-bye.